I hush.
No, you can. You don't have to hush. I've got push to talk on anyway. And welcome back, everybody. Here we go again. Right, I'm in, mate. So, see if we've got any quests I can pick up or drop off. I've got kill 5 bots in Starry. Hi, Merv.
Okay, that's a different voice than I was expecting. I was about to say hello, Mr. Chuckles.
Well, you can call me Mr. Chuckles, but I can't do an American accent.
I didn't think you were going to be on, sorry.
Nor did I. But I think I caught it in time. I took meds and lots of water.
Ah, fair play. Sit in a dark room, sunglasses, that's what I do.
Look at pictures of goblins in sunglasses, yeah. Oh, different
Absolutely.
chat. Sorry, guys.
Anyway, Chuckles, how are you?
I'm fair.
How are you feeling it as well?
No, I got frustrated. I was working in the garden today. And we kept having thunderstorms would roll through in waves.
Oh.
So it would rain, it would stop, I would go out and work, then it would start raining again. But I don't work outdoors in Colorado if there's thunder, because that means we've had some strange lightning patterns here in this state.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I suppose it's different for us. Although we get rain and stuff, it's quite mild, isn't it? Whereas you guys get it hard.
And we don't. Sorry,
yeah, we can.
And we don't get that much thunder anymore.
That fellow standing next to you is really friendly. He's new to the server.
Oh, okay.
He was asking me questions before you logged in.
Okay. I don't have to slap him then, or hold his hand.
Yeah. Now
Right.
he and his friends quit Down Bad to come here.
Oh, that's a good choice actually. This is a good choice of a server. Down Bad is hard now. Down Bad is really hard with some of the changes they've made. Whereas this is not a bad server.
I'm struggling to get in at the minute. Oh, and it's going nighttime, isn't it? Oh, yeah. There's a mod. That's why. I need to update a mod.
Okay. Good news is there's lots of glow sticks laying around in Trader, so...
Oh, God, no. Not a goblin rave. Don't tell him that. Why, Chuckles? Why would you tell him this?
Little box, big box, cardboard. Yeah, little fish, big fish, cardboard box. Little big fish.
There you go. He's off. He's off now.
Yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Oi,
that's all we'll hear.
Mate,
yeah.
Mate, do you want any pills?
Stick your hand in my pocket. There's a surprise. Nah, the other pocket. Woo-hoo!
Oi, you got any sniff?
Let's have some sniff, boy. I say, sir, sniff? Do you mean some snuff where we put tobacco up our nose?
Jeez, I'm having 1990s flashbacks.
Anyone got any Molly? Not that I know what that is.
No, we don't know what that is. We've got no idea.
No idea.
Oh, I'm in. Oh my God, there are literally glow sticks everywhere.
Hello, welcome.
Blimey, look at this. I forgot what I've got on me.
Well, hopefully you brought your entry ticket to the rave. Otherwise, your name's not on the list. You're not coming in.
You're not coming in, son. I'm going to turn all my things off. There we go. First thing I'm doing... oh, okay. I went around the wrong side of the trader. I'm going to buy some more ammo real quick.
What do you need? I've got a stack of 5.56 on me.
Oh, I've only got 450 credits on me, so I thought I might as well just spend it quickly. There we go. Just makes sense to spend the money, you know?
So I've already set the RV for the next trader.
Nice, good work.
But Goblin's not going to want to run in the dark, so...
No, that's cool.
No, There's no
Yeah,
point running in the dark. There might only be like 20 players on, but you've got to be able to see them to shoot them.
Yeah, exactly.
It's different if you're running home in the dark. It's a risk worth taking. But running to another objective in the dark, I'm not sure it's a risk I'd want to take. Not
No.
when people all extract at the same point. And what happens if there's 15 people about to extract, all with MVGs on? We're not making it.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to look at MVGs, don't we, at some point?
You can't. You can only find them. We've got one set in camp.
Oh,
I think.
Oh,
we might be
okay,
fine.
because I can buy a pair, but I've got
Okay.
nothing to put them on. That's the trouble.
Yeah. So
They
Yeah,
are-
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So even if you want to buy them, buy them.
They are 15k, but
Yeah.
you can't. I got nothing to put.
Yeah. We
You know,
need
the
better
head strap you can't buy.
We need better helmets.
Yeah,
Right.
But the issue I have with MVGs is it's not. I mean, money wise, they're not that expensive. Let's be honest. Now you've worked that out. But the issue I've got is nighttime is only 10 minutes long.
true.
And you might be spending 15k and trying to find helmets continuously.
Yeah,
You might give up playing the game just to keep looking for helmets every time you're killed. Yeah.
I mean, it looks like you can only buy unless you've got a decent rep. You can only buy a tier 1 helmet anyway with an attachment.
Yeah.
So it's not really worth it, is it?
Yeah.
And you can fit MVGs to baseball caps on here.
You can. I did notice that. Yes.
But then you're running without a helmet.
This is true. This is true.
Though if you've only got a tier 1 helmet on, what's the difference of not having one?
Well, yeah, you might as well not. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
In real terms, it's just until you get to like tier 3 or above, most stuff is just for show. Because most
Yeah.
people are now
What
running,
do they?
because the enemy are all running now with 5.56s or above. So tier 1, tier 2 armor of any types is about as much use as a chocolate teapot.
And tier 6 is the max. You said, wasn't it?
Yeah, but you won't get that
Yeah.
unless we get into the labs. So
Exactly.
in the labs, we can go into the labs once we've got a lab card, which we have. That will then give you access to 6 rooms inside that aren't keycard rooms. You can just go into them, PvP, get what you need, and extract. If you want the
Right.
better gear, you need another swipe card that opens up one of the rooms within the labs.
Oh, okay.
Now, where we get those from, I have no idea. Probably Tissy.
Yeah.
Like if you go to Tissy with a tier 3 key, you'll probably get a card that you can use in the labs.
Right,
Also, when the lab door opens, anyone else can go in that for the whole of that restart, and the notification goes out to say the labs is open.
Oh, right. Okay.
So every
Does it
player-
close behind you?
No.
Right.
So every player on the server that wants to have heavy PvP will go and try and find which door you've opened. There's 4 possible doors. You can choose which one to open.
Right.
And they will follow you in. So if we do the labs, you've got to be prepared to fight. Yeah.
Right. So we proper need decent gear because I've got T3 at the minute, and that's not going to be enough, is it?
We need tier 3. We need above tier 3. We need 308 assault rifles. We don't need to take snipers with us. It's a PvP arena in there. We need to take lots of like IFAK type meds.
Yeah.
And we need to be all of us with our PvP heads on. And you need to go in there with the idea of loot, get out now. Don't keep looking for better loot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if
Grab what you
we're in there more than 5 minutes, we're dead.
No, that's cool.
It's just a pre-warning because there's bases based right round Northwest Airfield and Tissy. They'll all get there quickly.
I was going to say there's a lot of activity around there.
Yeah.
Holy moly! Someone's selling a 50 BMG for 2 million.
So there'll be lab players. There'll be players that always hit the labs and get the best gear.
Yeah.
So that'll mean nothing to them.
Wow.
Whereas the money would allow them to either finish their base off or buy a helicopter when the rep's right.
And what do we need to make explosives? What is it? gunpowder and sulfur, or
Gunpowder, sulfur, and I think then you need a radio and a burlap sack normally, most servers.
wow, okay, because there's sulfur for sale, but that is 350k just for 3 of them.
Yeah. And you need 5,
Why
I think
is-
5 of each, and then you add the burlap sack and the radio, and that makes you 1 explosive, normally.
Jeez, that's expensive.
Yeah.
Someone's selling a sleeping bag for 130, and everyone else is selling them for 50k.
Yeah. But they probably put their 130 on first, and then other people have come and gone, we'll do them for 50k.
Well, I don't know, because the time left on the
okay.
50k ones is far less. I assume there's no, you can't put the time limit.
No, it'll be set at whatever it's set. The downside of peer-to-peer is, I think I tried to explain yesterday, that say it's 14 days for the sake of argument, you put it on for 50,000. At the 14th day, if it hasn't sold, the item is deleted. You don't get it back.
Wow.
But that's a risk you take using player-to-player.
That's not bad. 150k for 6 sheets of metal.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's
Okay, it's 2 players selling it, one at 100,000, one at 50, but
yeah, that's pretty good.
that's yeah.
I don't think that'll be players not understanding that if they've got one door up and they made use of those sheets, they'd actually secure themselves.
There's a lot of cannabis seeds for sale.
Unless that's somebody that's already maxed out their base.
That's true. That is very true.
But we're only a
And
week.
it's
We're 6 days. We're 6 days into wipe. The chance of people having 15 code locks in concrete is 0.
Hmm.
Yeah. Midnight.
Lovely. The witching hour. Oh, we've got 5k for a pack of seeds.
We've got lots of seeds.
Oh, do we have a greenhouse? Because there's one for sale.
No, we don't. But I don't think we want to be running it back now while we're running around the place.
Oh, no, I was just thinking, oh, I can't put it in my locker. It's too small, isn't it? Too big, sorry.
And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs of seeds in my blue locker.
Right. Okay.
And I can buy a greenhouse from Trader. But so once we've done these, I'll buy a greenhouse, run it home, deploy it, see if it sticks through the roof. If it does, we'll forget that idea.
Well, if we're lucky,
because
One
if
of
it
us will-
sorry, carry on.
find all the cigarettes and turn it in. You get the greenhouse for free.
Yeah, what I don't want to do is... Oh, have you tried to find all the cigarettes?
People
have
have got them for sale, but I don't know if that counts.
If you want the cigarettes, best we go to Northwest Airfield and Tissy. Yeah.
Do you know what? I might give up smoking, you know.
All I want to do is try deploying the greenhouse to see if it comes out the top of the roof. If it does, forget the whole idea of being drug growers. If it doesn't, then I will reconfigure upstairs to fit the greenhouse in, covered, so we can use it. There is no point with the building we've got having... Because if it's even if it's glitching a little bit out the ceiling, somebody from an apartment block will look for a scope and go, they've got a greenhouse, let's hit them.
Let's hit them hard, yeah. There's stuff
let's go in now. Yeah? Because if they've got a greenhouse, they're growing drugs. If they're growing drugs, they've got money. We become a raid target.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just a big flag saying, this is where I live. Whereas if you've hidden the greenhouse, people don't know. And because we don't advertise in our streams which server we're on, the only people that would find us and know us is if they watched every stream that DayZ does. Yeah.
I did have someone on the first stream ask me which one it was, and I had to say, look, I don't give it out, but I then realised every time I press map, does it show up? But I don't think it does.
Yeah, I forgot. You guys used to, you and Cookie used to have that screen pop up.
Yeah, I don't anymore. Only because it was a bitch to do.
Cookie designed a little where he's got a portrait of a survivor holding a map, and that would pop up on the screen when he's looking at the map in game.
I did check. It doesn't show you anything on this one, fortunately, which is clever on their part. They must know people want to, or they must want to encourage people to stream.
Yeah. it's about encouraging. So not last wipe, but the wipe that when Chuckles and I first joined, when there was like only 20 players on the server completely. At that point, they were bringing in not massive streamers, but sort of streamers and content creators that had around between 2,000 and 8,000 subs, plus Cobra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they all came on board, and they were given the resources by the admin team to make the videos they wanted to make. Like one of them wanted to make a base in the sky, so he had a C-130 he could teleport to.
Oh.
And they were allowed to do all that and make videos on the understanding they could only release them the day before the new server went live.
Right, okay.
And then they all launched them on like the Thursday, and the server wiped on the Friday, and suddenly we were full.
Yep.
Sensible.
And that's how they did it. They allowed them to come on and build and do. Like admin would put in a massive base. I think Hamish's team did their thing where they raided their next door neighbour. We raided the biggest base on the server type video. Yeah. And that was all of it was admin led to make content to help drive numbers. And
so I don't have a problem with that. I think that's clever advertising, but as long as you only do that once or twice, then it
they've only
becomes
done it
fake,
once.
obviously.
Now it's not done anymore, but it was done to launch the server. Clever move, very clever move.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have come here.
smart.
We would not be here if it hadn't been for Hamish's video.
I don't think I don't know this Hamish person.
He's a soldier, UK soldier, who.
Oh.
Hamish is Hamish. But he's not on the server at the moment, but he might be on ops. But he loves the server. He's about a 3.5, maybe 4,000, 4.5, 5,000 subs YouTube type streamer.
Oh, that's good.
I watched him play his first ever DayZ stream back along, when he'd never played the game before. And he's based in a very big place, quite near to you, Merv, I'm guessing, from what you might have said the other day.
Oh, okay.
Begins with a T.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah. Or he was. I think he's got a posting coming up, but yeah.
Ah, right.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
Did you read right through that, did you?
Did I what, sorry?
Did you understood what I said?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean.
I used to be based up the road at the place that has the kiwi on the hill.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, crikey.
I was at Kiwi Barracks, Bulford for 2 years.
Oh, crikey.
You used to drink in the Saxon Warrior pub.
Either of you need to fill up with food and water?
I've already done water. Oh, it's getting light.
I had a ban from the Hard Rock Cafe in Salisbury. Or the Hard Rock
Are you streaming now?
Yes.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, crikey. You've been around the area then.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Long time ago. 1991, I think.
I thought you were going to say 1919 then.
No, 91, I think I was based there, but we were out on ops most of the time, so we might have been living there, but we were always abroad.
Oh.
Because that's what sort of a lot of what the infantry was in those days, that they would say, you're based here, oh, off to Ireland, back from Ireland, off to Belize, back from Belize, off to somewhere else, back from there, now you're moving camp. We've not been there. No, that's how it works.
I used to work, well, I still do work with a guy that told me a story about a young private who, I think he'd just been, what's it you get promoted to? Is it corporal or sergeant? What's the next one up?
Lance Corporal from private.
Lance Corporal.
Yeah.
So he just got promoted up, and for him, he was earning good money for him, because he'd come from a very poor background, and he bought a Mercedes, like a real high spec one, where he was paying, I think he was paying 1,200 quid a month on it, as in payments. I said, how on earth can anyone do that and afford to live? And he just went, barracks. He said he gets his payments taken out, so he doesn't have to worry about that. With what's left, he's got his spending money or his saving money. And he said everyone told him to invest and get ready to buy a house for Civvy Street when he comes out. And he went and bought a Mercedes. I thought, blimey, 1,200 quid a month.
So how the forces work, and it's still not that much difference now, but back when I was in food and accommodation all food charges were included in were paid before you were paid. So you'd get your salary. They take out before you got paid your food and accommodation charges.
Yes.
So whatever you got in your bank was spending money, minus any other bills you might have, but it was spending money. If you had no money left, you still got 3 meals a day. You still had electricity in your room. So if you had a telly and a microwave and a brew kit, what more did you need? Yeah, you could get by for a month with no more money. Now they have to pay for their food themselves, so it's pay as you starve. Sorry, the army call it pay as you dine, but pay as you starve. But the meals don't cost a lot, so you get 4 meals now, where breakfast might be like £1.60 for a full English. But if you want to add to it, if you say, "Oh, I'd like yogurt and this and that," all the extras you pay for at a higher rate.
Who adds yogurt to a full English? What is wrong with these people?
People do weird shit.
Right, be extracting?
Yeah, let's extract and go run to the next location.
Are you good, Chuckles?
Right behind you.
Let's go, gentlemen. Best of luck.
Dun, 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 dun.
Moving to the next RV.
Goblin.
1.8 away.
I see you, Goblin. Chuckles, where are you? You're that side
Behind
of me.
you.
Good, yeah. Oh,
Yep.
There's a sheep.
In the woods.
Do we try and kill the sheep? Well, there's not many people on.
You could sell all the stuff at the...
Yeah, they're right next to us, Goblin. There's 3 of them.
But if anybody else comes out of extraction, they'll be killing us.
Oh, I don't have a knife.
Just remember, if anybody else extracts after us, we're dead.
Oh, they didn't go down quickly either. That was a poor shot from me.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll move on.
Let's move on.
It's a sign, mate. It's a sign.
Yeah.
You haven't got a knife, did you? Do you need a knife, Chuckles?
I'll pick one up from AI.
I carry a knife all the time, but I've not used it on this server because you don't need it.
Yeah,
to
I'm the
tins.
same. It's just
there's no zombies to kill. I just have one because if I run out of ammo, I know I can kill the AI using a knife.
Yeah.
And if I suppose a player gets glitched in a wall after you've shot them, you might need to cut the body up.
This is true. Well, we're as a 3, so this is working.
Chuckles, you'll find this amusing. I found a mod that turns the snow in DayZ into being toxic rain snow. Guess what's coming to GoblinZ next, right?
Sounds like a really poor Prince tribute act song.
Raincoats.
Toxic rain. Toxic rain.
So yeah, basically, whenever it snows on GoblinZ, we'd be able to have it as toxic snow. So you'd have to...
no, Chuckles, you've just hit on something really good. Could you imagine if you could put certain clothing on that protected you?
You can do that.
Oh my God, DayZ, you brilliant people.
It's a mod, obviously, but you'd have... So I could choose which clothing would protect you. So maybe having the raincoat on would stop you having a problem with it.
Yeah.
And because it would protect you from the toxic rain. And a hat. Yeah. Or full
toxic rain.
Hi, Ashes.
Hello, Ashes.
Sorry, I meant to do that on push to talk, not on.
Oh no, that's good. Oh, actually, Ashes, I need to drop you a DM. I might not be around this evening. How you doing back there, Chuckles? All good?
Yep, stifling a yawn.
Man.
So I think we jump into this one, then jump straight out and go to Starry and do the Starry bit.
Oh, I'm so nervous about that one, but we've got to do it.
Yeah.
If it's 3 of us, we can take on all the AI real quick.
Oh, it's fucking easy. They're AI are easy.
Yeah.
And then we can then do the last extraction. I won't hand in my key. One of you hand in your key for Mishkino, because I don't want to carry a key on me that I can't use.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'll hand in that mission when I'm nearer to home.
Be aware? What for?
Directly north at 0 is a care package falling.
Oh,
That's not a problem.
fortunately, we were going in the opposite direction.
Yeah. It's not really an issue.
Yeah, just so if people are running to it, they'd be coming from our left.
They'll be coming from all over. Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those do you go for it jobs again, you know, because there's not many people on, but we don't know this area well enough. As in, we don't know who's where.
Yeah.
We must have... There must be bases where we are. We've got to go and do some searching at some point.
Oh, there will be.
I'm
surprised.
I was surprised we didn't find one near the fire station.
I'm surprised there's nothing in the apartments yet, but we haven't actually searched the apartments. Because if you built a flag halfway up the apartment and then kept
you'll
the
never
walls
see
back
it.
from the windows, you wouldn't know there was a base in there. It would be covert.
I don't mind the apartment buildings, but I just feel... I don't know, I just feel they're a big thing that... You can see it from a mile off. People know what's going on inside them. There's never any reason to go in them.
They were put in initially because initially in DayZ there was no base building, so they were put in initially to give sniper towers. That was a sniper tower idea, I think.
Yeah.
That's somewhere for people to lie with sniper weapons and shoot each other from.
Inside the center of the church.
Yes, an abandoned church. This one is your standard extraction that most servers use.
I've rarely come here, but I do know it.
Trying to look for the way in. Pushing now.
Oh shit, yeah, you can't go up there.
I'm in the extraction point. I've extracted. Or not yet, but it's telling me I have. There we are, I'm through.
Oh, I'm outside. Oh, where's the extraction? Oh god, I'm in a bad position.
You have to go inside.
I'm in.
Okay, I'm going to wait by the extraction point and then stick the next.
Okay.
Yeah,
Still processing.
same. Hey, there he is. Oh, you're in the sea still. Oh, no. You're showing. There we go. Oh, wow, that was glitchy.
Yep. Ready.
Let's go.
RV is on Starry.
Cool. Best of luck, gents. Best of luck.
Right, pushing RV.
Yep, same. We probably want to get together here, don't we?
Behind you again.
We're all within 500 meters of each other, so it's fine. And it's only normal AI. Don't think these AI are any harder.
Oh no, I'm thinking more people inside.
They're all likely to be pushing the airfield than here at the moment, aren't they? The airdrop's close, so if you had a choice of Starry or the airdrop, what would you do?
Starry.
What would most people do?
Airdrop.
Yeah. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm still going to wait for you boys, just as a...
Yeah, you're 200 meters ahead of us, yeah.
That's because he's got some cheat mode that lets him get ahead of us, Chuckles.
He's using magic.
He's pressing H. He's got
the magic.
CF tools enabled, and he's pressing H to teleport up the map.
You're a wizard, Harry. It's magic.
I took the car.
So all we need to do is just go in the middle. Is that right?
So it's somewhere in the military zone, but the military zone's bigger than you expect. So you have to run around then until it triggers it. I also need to kill 5 AI in there to get a quest done. We all do, probably.
Okay.
So kill some AI in there and then extract. You can do a bit of loot searching if you want to, because we can sell it at Green Mountain.
Yeah. Oh, is that the next point after this?
Yeah. Or
Green Mountain's going to be an interesting one.
We'll go there, and as soon as it triggers, get out. It's up to you guys.
Oh, Green... Sorry. Where are we going next?
After Starry, Green Mountain.
Oh, we are going to Starry. Sorry, I've just seen where it is. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that. Then it's Green Mountain.
The car got its yearly wash yesterday.
The what, sorry?
My car got its yearly MOT tomorrow, so the car got its yearly watch yesterday.
Now, have you taken anything off the rear view mirror? Because you know that's a fail.
Rear view mirror?
Yeah. Oh, you don't have one. No, you'll be fine.
Oh, it's like my boss went, "You've got no rear number plate light." I went, "No, you don't need one." He went, "Oh, you should have one." Not according to an MOT.
Should and need are two very different things.
Yeah,
What
according to an MOT, it says it's a warning that needs to be replaced. It's not a fail of an MOT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that always gets me is your water your washer.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Bottle.
I need to do washer today and oil. Just to make sure they're okay. And then take
They always charge you £1 for it.
And then take it for an Italian service tomorrow morning before it goes in.
An Italian service?
Drive it in third gear at speed to clear the engine.
Oh, it's one of those cars.
To make sure it passes the emissions test.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've all been there at some point. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad would dump a bottle of rubbing alcohol into the tank, drive it to the inspection, and then go and fill the tank after the inspection.
You got to do what you got to do sometimes.
Yeah, so Italian service before it goes in. It'll get taken 20 miles up the road and back at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning at speed in a lower gear than it should. Just to make sure the engine's nice and ready.
Well, what amazes me is since I've had my car, I picked it up at 46,000 miles and it's only got 56 now in 3 years.
Yeah.
And every MOT, and it's a good car, but every MOT, they seem to find something expensive wrong with it. It's funny that, isn't it?
That happens. I mean, mine, I got at 86 and I'm on 92 3 years later. I don't drive a lot of mileage.
Same.
And actually, the last MOT, it passed with advisories. Those advisories I haven't fixed. Because
They'll probably disappear this time.
Trigger an AI in your left.
Yes, I was just thinking, I don't like that hospital.
Because I've only driven about 1,000 miles in the last year. So. But it will.
I want a van. I want to buy a van.
Yeah?
Yeah, just so I can stick wood in it and be a man. Just walk into places and go, "Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah, I have a couple of lengths of that, a couple of lengths of that. Yeah, what are you doing with it? Oh, nothing. Just,
Just carrying it, yeah?
Yeah. Chuck some nails in for me, son. I've got a base to build.
There you go.
I had a Canadian friend that I worked with who came over here, and he saw one of our. We had like a, in the UK Goblin, we have the Ford. What are they called?
Ninja?
No, the F thingies. What are they called? You might know, Chuckles. In fact, you probably do know. The Ford trucks, the pickup trucks, the F somethings. And he said, I went, "Look at that. That's a beast, isn't it?" And he just laughed and went, "That is about half the size."
Yeah.
The number gets bigger. The number that gets bigger, the bigger the motor in it. So 150, 250, 350.
150, that's it. That's what we got. Yeah, and he just laughed and went, "Yeah, no, mine's like twice the size."
For the UK,
and the new
it's
EE
massive.
is called the Lightning.
The Lightning. Oh,
Yeah.
you would laugh if you saw my car, Chuckles. You would absolutely. And it's the only car I've ever had. I've got a tiny little 3-door compact thing, and it's the only car I've ever been able to sit in that I've got enough headroom in. It just seems to be the smaller cars have the better headroom for some reason.
If we want to have revenge on an American because they have all the big vehicles, just make them drive our country lanes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right.
It says 60. Is that right? Yes, that is correct. The speed limit is 60 miles an hour
we drive
down a
60.
single track road.
It's a single track road, and there's grass growing in it. Yep, that's correct. You drive
there's
at
cows
60.
there.
Yep.
There's cows. Yeah, they're good obstacles. Yeah.
So, if you remember in vanilla, there's those 2 barns near the red barn. I usually get triggered the quest when I'm between the 2 barns.
Right, okay.
I don't see anybody.
I'm just going in.
Yeah.
But I'm hitting lag spikes, so.
Oh, really? Okay, I've got none so far.
Nor have I. But then
It's probably my processor.
it's your internet processor graphics card distance.
I'd send you my old one happily for free, but I think that was the problem on my old computer, where I used to get loads of lag spikes.
Pause at cover for a 3 count, Goblin. We'll catch up to you.
Does it tell you when you've done it?
It'll go ping. You've completed
yeah.
the mission, but
So that's on the roof.
AI on the roof. AI on
yeah.
the roof.
not seen.
Nice shot. Great
Dean?
shot.
One of them fell. I don't know if he's dead. He fell off the roof.
On the roof. Roof down.
Another one dead.
Crate in here I'm going to open.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, nothing special, but enough. Oh,
Do we need pox antidotes?
I mean, might be worth selling.
Don't want an AK.
Tier 2 armor.
Yeah, right over. What do you call the half dome? Yep, I just completed
Quonset.
it. Come to me and it'll complete.
Where are you? I can't see. You're over there. Yeah, on my way.
Where's Cuckles? I can't see. I see Merv.
The old
You just
Quonzits
ran right
behind
by
you, behind you. Quonzits.
Yeah.
Hasn't done it for me, but
Yeah,
that
mine's
might mean
done.
I've already done it.
Have people done these buildings? No?
I'm searching because the things are empty. So let's pick up
Yeah.
shit.
No, I don't want a 9mm AUG.
I could be full here. Oh, all these doors are open down here, though.
Yeah.
But we're going to Green Mountain, aren't we? So
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can sell all the rubbish.
What I love is they don't seem to have any loot in, obviously, because they're specifically placed. But,
Someone's taking all the ammo out of the mags.
well, there's a FAMAS here. But I love you only have to go to one place to get the loot.
Yeah, take the FAMAS. It's shit for shooting, but yeah.
Right, I've been in that one.
I'm going to set the next RV so when we've finished
Yeah.
here, we can just extract.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much full. I'm almost full.
Okay, let's push Green Mountain then.
Go,
RV
boys.
set.
Where we go? I'm following you.
We're in fucking RV.
Following Chuckles.
here.
There we go. There we go.
Follow me.
On you. Good one, boys. Nice one.
Be careful of AI in town.
Oh,
AI.
shit. Left. Nice.
Going in to finish him
Back
off.
you up. You good?
Felt like a player. It wasn't. It's AI, but well armed. 5.45.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh, nice.
I've got a budgery guard thingy. That's probably going to get us some money. Figurine.
Push on.
Nice one, gents. Nice one. Is this the last one?
Yeah.
Nice. So what are we going to Mishkino for?
One of these missions will give you a key for Mishkino, and then we can
Right,
go to
okay.
Mishkino and open up a tier 2 loot room. But only one of us hand in that quest, because you can't
Right,
put
okay.
keys in your locker, and if we get killed in there, you'll lose a key.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you unlock the door, it triggers an AI.
Oh, okay.
Or it used to. I don't know if it's still
Yeah.
on or not.
Yeah, I need 2 more bots, and then we've got nails and code lock, and I've already got a code locker in my locker as well.
Okay. That's
Oh,
brilliant.
nice.
Because I think you need some chuckles as well, don't you? Some AI.
Yeah, that'll happen.
But Mishkino is good for AI and potentially PvP. It's tight. It's a different Mishkino than you're used to.
Yeah, I can
The
well
Starry
imagine.
Silver quest that we all just did gives us the Mishkino key.
Yeah, so don't
Cool.
hand in the Starry Stober quest yet. One of you two do it, or I'll do it. Whoever wants a key. I don't know who wants a key more.
I'm not that fussed at this point.
The getting all the extraction points gives us all a lab card.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which we
Can that go in our locker?
we probably need no, you can't. So we probably need to run home. We need to do this extraction. We then
Yeah.
need to run to the trader nearest home, and then hand in the missions, and then get
makes sense.
get all the stuff
What
home.
a view!
So
How
we're
far
not
can
gonna-
you see, Goblin?
So don't have.
Oh, I see smoke. Smoke on the left.
Okay, heli drop. Push it.
No care package thing.
So when we go in here, don't hand in the mission in here. We'll run to the
Yeah.
other trader to hand in the missions.
No, that's cool. I want to sell some stuff here, but that's all we need to do.
Because then we can pick up, we can get all the keys and key cards and run them all home from the other trader because it's safer. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then we'll have 3 more lab cards and we'll have 3 keys for Mishkino.
Cool.
Which gives us something to do when you're on in the morning and it's quiet. You can run it.
Yeah. I keep forgetting how early it is in the morning because it's crazy. Yesterday I was up early anyway, obviously feeling rough, didn't want to play really, but I had to pop into work to say goodbye to someone who was leaving, and I came out and it was honestly it was about 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I thought, oh god, it must be midday, and I looked at the clock, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Could not believe it.
My intention is to be on tomorrow morning, Merv, if you're about.
Yeah, providing I'm okay, I should be there, yeah.
Then at about 8 o'clock I'll disappear, and then I'll be back about 9.
Yeah, there's no rush.
I'll go and do the car, and then I'll come back in again. And again, I'll be on
cool.
Saturday, but Chuckles will be back into Chuckles time.
Oh, we haven't got the trio.
The Chuckle monster. Right. But Cookie has threatened to come back soon.
I know, I see that. We could have a foursome.
But when Cookie's back in, it'll be evenings with Cookie.
Yeah, that's yeah. I doubt I'll be on in evenings.
Yeah. But it does mean at least we end up with a 4-man team. So
and
between the 4 of us,
we got
we can
coverage.
do so much more.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if I can persuade Restless to come across as well,
I've never seen. Is this here in vanilla? I've never seen 2 of these next to each other.
No, I'll be honest with you. I've never seen 2. Now you say it together.
I'm going to push out this wood, see if I can see the smoke. If I can't, then I'll just push for extraction. And in extraction, make the sales.
Yeah,
Extract.
I know where we're at. Yeah.
Yeah, seen the smoke.
Oh, there it is.
Looking for a scope, see if I can see any.
Oh, that's
AI
a dodgy area.
Yeah, I'm going to push.
There's a hunt. Yeah. Yeah.
The gear outweighs the dodginess. The potential
Yeah.
gear.
We just going straight in?
I've only got a tier 1 vest on, so I need a tier 2.
That's cool. AI about?
Not that I've seen.
Makes me think it's been done. I'll be a bit of a distraction and if there's anything that needs mopping up, I can mop up.
It's got stuff inside it.
Okay, you boys carry on. I'll take the on the outside. I'll just be the distraction.
Right, I'm triple carrying. Let's get the fuck out. Well, I've got all I can. I've got an hectacock out of it.
Nothing on the outside? No.
I got a 416.
One. Also, I found was 1 mag.
Okay.
Right, let's push extraction.
Let's go. And keep him wide of the town.
Yeah.
Well done, boys. Good effort.
Another 556. Hi, Spitfire. Welcome. Spitfire says hello to all. Says hi, lads.
Good evening, good afternoon, or good morning.
Yeah, I picked up a standard mag.
Nice.
Hi, Spitfire. Now, when Chuckles was a young lad in the 70s, and he played in his first football team, we were the Spitfires.
Ah!
Oh.
And we were city champions for like 4 seasons running.
Wow.
The servers are called Eternity.
How many
Then they
were in
decided.
there?
Then they decided they wanted to play baseball, and I took a ball to the face.
See, I think I'd like baseball.
Yeah, Eternity's a server Spitfire.
Or as my friend calls it, silly boy rounders.
Yeah,
I'm not sure you can call it silly boy rounders, considering the speed difference in the way the balls come at you.
no zombies
yeah,
on
no
here,
kidding.
Spitfire. AI instead. And it's a full PvP server.
No, I might offend you here,
Goes
Chuckles,
full
but because of
evening
my
this year.
Canadian friends, I'm
Evening, UK,
Toronto
EU.
everything. So I'm a Blue Jays fan.
Buffalo
I know. Oh, okay.
Sabres.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know them, yeah.
The most dedicated fans, and same owner owns the Buffalo Bills.
Oh,
There you
someone's
go.
got some money.
That's a tiny bit of. No one else wants them. But that's the limit of my
support-
tribute. Oh, right as I hit red food. Good
Oh,
timing.
Nice. I support a football team in the UK where we're looking to be taken over by some Saudi Arabian investors, which normally would cause a lot of
Yeah.
discussion, shall we say. And we are
Right.
so bad that we just go, yeah, that's fine, no problem. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, cheers, appreciate that.
Thank you. You can pay our pensions. Right?
Yeah, we are very much
Oh,
not picky at the
excellent. We
moment.
could buy a player. Yeah.
Yeah. You've got how much money? Come on in.
I don't do football.
I don't really, to
I
be
mean-
honest.
There's only what 200 Saudi princes.
Yeah, you know, slim pickings.
I'm getting ready to push. I don't know where the extraction point is here. Any ideas? John?
yeah.
Just keep going uphill.
Yeah, I guess it's going to be in the HQ.
Yes. Run into the camo building.
I'm surprised there's no AI here. Is it there, Goblin? You got it?
Yes, inside HQ.
Nice.
See, this is when I think people would be camping in the other building.
I'm in, trader. Right, I'm gonna make all my sales and then get ready to run. Then get ready.
Why
to
can't I
run home.
find it?
Here, right here,
Oh,
right here. Seriously.
Oh, wow, that is...
Yeah.
Wow, you got to stop.
At the doors. Yeah.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Where am I?
I'm
Okay.
extracting, but I'm not actually... I'm good,
Right,
I'm good.
I need to eat something.
Yeah, I need to do some quick selling if you don't mind.
I'm doing the same.
Wow, someone just glitched hard. Jeez.
I did.
Right, I'm gonna... Oh,
There's no PvP.
man,
no,
I got
it's
some mags I
it's
don't want to
PvP.
lose.
It's a full PvP server, Spitfire. It's PvP.
You say it
and
sells,
it's
it
AI.
automatically sells the ammo, doesn't it?
Oh, if it's still in the
Yes.
weapon? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I'm just looking at everything.
I'm just from other servers. I'm in a habit of I unload everything.
I know,
I'll
that's
leave-
what I tend to do.
Now I'll unload all the accessories and sell them separately.
.7 by 2.8. Any good to us or too small?
Get rid of it. It's too small.
That's that pistol.
Right.
We can't buy it. We don't have enough rep, but yeah.
Oh, I can't sell the USP. Okay, I'll put that in my locker.
And right, we don't want to turn into Quest yet because you can't put the key or the card
Yeah, you
won't
can't
go
put
in the
keys
locker.
or
I
cards
forget
in,
which.
so I'm not handing in any quests until we get to the
Probably
other.
both knowing our luck.
I'm not going to hand
yeah.
it. It's both. I'm not going to hand in any quests until we get to the other trader that's near home.
All right, I need to eat a little more food.
Shall I sell the FAMAS? Do we really need it?
556. If it is, it's not the 9mm version, is it?
No, it's 5.56. Yeah, okay, I'll keep that then. people are extracting as well, so...
Yeah,
Keeping
give him a
that.
moment.
Keeping that.
Oh, 3k for that figurine. That wasn't bad. I've got some clothing to sell. I love the fact that there is a... when you sell something that's on you, it has that little orange exclamation mark.
Yeah.
Because the amount of times I've sold things without realising in the past. Okay, I think I'm going to put some mags in my... Can I put mags in my locker?
I don't know. No idea.
Will it tell you basically... Will it just get rid of them, or will it say, no, you
It
can't
just
do
won't
that?
allow you to put them in there if you can't.
Yeah, no, I can put them in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might... Oh, can I get the FAMAS in there? Yes, excellent. Okay, I've got a nice little backup there then. Like you said, Goblin, if we die, it's useful to have a setup ready, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, someone needs to chill out. Okay,
Good golly.
I think...
Children.
I know, he was very stressy.
Good luck. It's a good server. I mean, there is PvP
Right,
on
okay,
here,
I
just
think
so
I've
you know.
put everything away that
Don't
I can
expect it
do.
to be PvP free.
I'm
It's
good
not
when you
letting me
boys
open
are.
the locker at the moment. There's too many people around it, so I'm going to wait till it
There's only
clears
one
a
there
little
now.
bit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Search and deliver. First aid kit. What is that all about?
You need to find a first aid kit and deliver it to a location, but the best way to do it is do the medical keys, because that'll give you a good chance of finding that first aid kit and then deliver it where we need to deliver it. The first aid
Right,
keys are
nice.
shit. Come on, let me open the personal lock again. Stop glitching.
I know, I've had that problem before where it's not done it.
There we are. It's open. I just want to stick the other M4 I've got in there for shits and giggles.
Do you want me to move the marker?
Onto the other trader. Yeah, onto the trader we normally use near home.
Oh, we're not doing Mishkino, no?
No, because if you hand in the quest now and we get killed, we've lost all our keys.
Ah, I see.
So we're going to run there, hand it in, and then get all the keys and key cards home safely. And then we can choose from home to make a run. We're just taking one key out at a time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Spitfire. So it's a full PvP server. It is really good fun. Really, really good fun. It's a massively good fun. But they've taken all the zombies out and put AI in. And if you get to Trader and pick up quests, you can get code locks and key cards.
First set of armor in my
nails
locker.
and the rest of the
Yeah,
shit.
that's exactly what I've done with a gun as well, so...
Yeah.
Right, I'm ready to extract for home when we are, guys. I'm just going to...
Yeah, ditto.
Have you set the RV for the other trader? You have?
Yeah, for the one near Black Mountain by Krasno.
Obviously, we're running right through the most dangerous area of the map, so...
Yeah.
Everyone, eyes, ears, and toes open.
Just straight there, let's go for it. Oh, wow. Goblin, you have just frozen for me.
Yeah, he just froze for me too.
I'm going to extract.
Whoa, well, there he is. Where's he gone?
Rubber band.
I'm extracting to make it easy.
There we go.
But there are a lot of solos that play on here.
360 no scope.
Right, pushing for RV. 9Ks to go.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong... Oh, right next to Goblin. I'm on the wrong side of town, baby. Chuckles, where are you? We want to wait for you, really.
I'm not waiting in an open field.
Am I ahead of you?
No, you're still...
Oh, I'm on your right flank.
Oh, there you go. I see you. I see you.
Right, I think running across this bit of the map with our lack of PvP skills, it might be worth being spaced out. So if one person gets killed, the others aren't going to die.
I'm going to split myself between you two. You stay as you are, I'll split myself.
As in, Goblin, you're closer to VMC. We're going off here.
We're running this way.
Now, if we were on Aftermath, this is where we would start to see all the giant...
You will see them on here around Northwest, but between Northwest and Tissy, the giant bases are built. Because everybody wants the labs to be near labs to get there quickly, or Tissy, if they see a hacked crate happen, to go in for PvP. So the large teams will live there. By large teams, the teams that are on a lot and can afford to build a massive base.
The only benefit for us running this way is that they will be going for things like Northwest and Tizzy and even VMC, so we might just get luck on our side.
Well,
if only we had a heli chopper.
200,000 rep to buy one.
Yeah, it'd be alright.
And we need to build a base that could keep one.
Did we ever figure out if we got killed at Northeast Airfield by players or by AI?
When?
The vehicle ran you over.
That was Northeast Airfield.
That's what I said. I thought I said that.
I think it was AI driving a vehicle. Because it's possible to do. You can sit them in a vehicle, and I think, but the only way to test it is to try and run down there again and see if I get taken out in the same way. And I'm not willing to do that. I think it was AI that was shooting me from the woods when I ran down, because a player would have killed me and the AI didn't. If that makes sense.
You don't lose RP, do you, if you die?
No.
No. Cool.
But I think it was AI that was spawned in the vehicle, but it could have been a player. It's a clever move. Sit down there in a Humvee on the edge of the airfield, hidden in the woods a little bit. Nobody shoots at a Humvee because they think it's just a vehicle that's there.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you see a player looting, run them over. Yeah, really clever move.
Yeah. I'm sad I didn't record it all because I had the other perspective. The one that was pushing you in the tree line, then the vehicle suddenly appeared. And I ran down to try and support you. And
Spitfire, thank you so much.
Whoever was driving the vehicle got out and was shooting at me from a flank.
That's massively
so
appreciated, Spitfire. Thank you for the super chat.
You'd imagine if did they get you quite quickly?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd imagine that's players given the standard of AI on here.
Yeah, it was.
But the AI I took out that followed me out of the woods. But then as I was looting his body, I was run over by a Humvee.
Oh, right.
Which
and then,
tells
and
me
then
right.
Which
yeah,
tells
and
me
then there was a third one.
That probably tells me that was AI in the Humvee. Because that's the sort of shit that I would do.
Yeah.
And
you can presumably
like
limit it to where they drive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do lots of weird shit with it.
Yeah.
If you know what you're doing with the programming of them. And only since like 2 updates ago with AI. Prior to that, they were pretty dumb. But 2 updates ago, they gave them amazing enhanced stuff that they could do.
It's fair enough.
But thank you, Spitfire. Massively appreciated.
Can't believe I missed a goat from close range with an automatic 5.56.
Ah, but was he an armoured goat?
Probably.
Must have been.
This is why I don't like full auto, because I'm not prepared for the spray. It's like...
yeah.
That's why I like sniping.
Was it the goat?
I think it was the goat. The greatest of all time.
That joke was bad.
Bad.
Oh, hi, Murph.
I know, I was just thinking, how have I managed to do this? Oh, I hear deer.
So the map has 4 extraction points. It
I would
has
say
a
let's get
lab,
the deer, but yes, not a good
and
part of
then
the
you've
map, is
got
it?
your normal airdrops and hack crates.
Yeah, and I don't have a suppressor on my hunting rifle.
No.
The the safe zones, trader are safe zones once you've extracted. Black
It would
markets
be
are.
loud.
I'm just looking forward to getting back home. It's been so long.
Base building is base building
Yeah,
plus,
since,
but you
like,
don't need
yesterday.
a workbench. It
Yeah,
builds straight from the
we've covered
book,
some mileage.
and it's quick
But
build.
you're right, I do hear
so it's
that
like
deer.
admin hammer build.
And I think
Once
it's
you've got
a
the resources.
doe. I'd love to see the ability to be able to ping. I think that'll make a real difference.
I keep arguing against the tactical ping on here because we've got the compass,
Yeah.
and I know,
Okay.
and so for me, sweaty players will set the tactical ping to be the same as their
Oh,
trigger.
shit. You're about to run
Right.
right into the deer.
So every time they press the trigger, it puts a tactical ping. Whereas,
Yeah, right into it.
whereas you and I will do stupid shit like, oh, tactical ping it first. Oh, he shot me.
Yeah.
Whereas if you don't have tactical ping, you stand a better chance as a non-sweaty player.
They have nothing in those chuckles. I've never found anything in them. It's frustrating.
I found
that.
a PU scope and
Oh man, how are you finding stuff?
because I'm
You're good.
thorough.
Oh, oh fuck me! I thought it was 3, 4 players, but it was the deer running.
Yeah,
Oh,
are
yeah.
you now thinking deer are the enemy?
Yeah, I saw the deer running. I was like, oh, there's people running on our right. Get them, get it. That's how alert I am.
But good eye, you saw
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah.
The fact is, you did a goblin there. You went, the enemy, the enemy, the enemy. Oh, they disappeared. Oh, they were deer. Where actually a better eye would have been shooting them because you thought they were the play enemy.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, you can't beat my friend who I went on a walk with the other day when she brought her dog.
Yeah.
And we went by a river and she went, look, ducks. And the closer we got, we realised they were just little bits of wood sticking out the flat of the bed of the riverbed.
So I'm guessing now, whenever you get an opportunity, you're going to point at things and go, ducks!
Well, I would if it wasn't for the fact that she also dropped her phone in the river in excitement, which is even funnier.
Funny it is, really.
Fortunately, she has a waterproof case, but you know, if it's a choice between ducks/wood and waterproof phone, I know which I'm going for. I am really risking this running in an open field.
Now, nobody suspects. I can't speak today.
No, I get that. Nobody suspects.
Yeah, today I'm
Yeah.
not making words properly.
It's too early for us. Chuckles, there's no excuse for you. It's too late. No, it's too late for you.
I think probably the migraine.
Base on the left, base on
ago.
the left, base on the left. Barn. Doors open.
Yeah, see,
don't know,
massive base, German flag up.
Yeah. Is it German?
And
I think German.
flags
Yeah.
come down really
Oh, hang on.
quickly on.
Maybe not.
Did I see someone on the left? No, it's all right. No, it's just it's my dirty screen. Sorry,
I'd
what was that,
I'd
Chuckles?
expect bases round here.
If
We
the
have
flag's
Queens.
completely up, then they've been on today.
Yeah, the flag is completely up. Yeah.
I'd expect bases
Noted,
here,
though.
wouldn't you? You just.
Yeah, you would.
This is where, we're living right in the middle of hell here, but they can get access. You've got a 5-man team that's on a lot. What a place to live.
Yeah. I mean, normally you can't build there on other servers. It's a no build zone, but that's a nice little place.
So here, the
Although-
no-build zones are the coast and
Right,
some militaries, and actually the military itself. And the rules say you can't build a base overlooking military,
Right.
but you could build a base that was right next to military, but the windows looked the other way.
Yeah.
Looking
yeah.
back at that barn, that's VMC behind it, isn't it?
Yeah,
It is. Yes.
it's a perfect spot if you've got a team that have no life.
But that is not. I'd say it's a good. I like the spot, but I don't like the building because there's a lot of holes in there. So you effectively have
So-
to. There's a lot of building there.
On Aftermath, Cookie and I lived in one of those barns, and
Oh,
the bottom of it we
Yeah.
turned into airlock, and then we lived on floor 2.
But there's still gaps, though, isn't there, in the outer building?
It didn't.
Into-
Once you built the airlocks, you can get like 11 airlocks downstairs, and then you just go up a set of stairs and live on the roof, and it's perfect.
Right.
It works really well, but you have to have a team that's committed to finding nails and code locks and doing all that
Yeah.
shit. and being on for about 2 weeks, you are just fucking building.
Yeah, that's no fun.
But once you've got it, it works really well. But it's one of those that we have to choose buildings because our times are normally all over the place. We have to choose a building that we don't need to build. We can just put doors up, and that we've got corridors automatically there.
And it's all good. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, sorry. There's 2 people in the labs. One on green, one on red.
Yeah,
pretty close.
So that's 2 teams pushing the labs at the same time.
Let's hope they're full teams of 5. So that's 10 people less to worry about.
Yeah. Because that means there's only 5 other people on the server plus us, sort of thing. Yeah?
Yeah. That's the logic.
I like your logic on that one.
Wharf Castle ahead on the right.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And maybe a base there? I'm not sure.
Merv, can you in OBS do a countdown?
For the stream?
No, a number countdown on a...
You can do.
Okay. Because what I'm thinking I'll do is build an end screen. So when I finish my stream, I click on the end screen and it has a thank you for watching, blah, 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 blah. And then there's a
stream ending.
Stream is ending in 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. And then when it gets to the end, then I'll stop the stream.
Yeah, it's a plug-in. I cannot remember. I think mine was literally called Countdown.
Okay.
But I don't use it anymore.
But I think I'm going to use something like that. So I know then that I've given enough time to actually stop the stream and not just be cut off.
So I typically give 10 seconds, but I think 15 is a decent one. And like you said, Chuckles, it's the buffer.
Yeah, and I can put in there something like thank you for watching. Please remember
subscribe.
To sub. Yeah,
there's a Discord link, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting QR codes actually.
Oh, they're easy to make.
Yeah, but I don't know how effective they would be.
But you could just add one to it because so many people watch on a mobile.
You could have the Goblin Council looking at them and say, "Remember, we're always watching you.
We're always watching you, boys and girls."
A QR code's a really good idea, actually. A QR code for please subscribe, and then please remember to subscribe, and underneath the QR code that goes straight to your subscription page.
Well, yeah, because otherwise, as far as I'm aware, you can't put a clickable link on OBS.
No, but you could do it that way using a QR.
Yeah, that's what I would do anyway.
Yeah, actually, I'll build that this afternoon.
One for GoblinZ, one for Discord, one for all this, that, and the other. And...
Yeah, no, I quite like that idea. Thank you. That's a goodie. I don't like having video on it, but I quite like the idea of a countdown with just a page people can watch at the end.
Yeah. And Jag actually has a really good thing where all his different runs over the years, he just has a montage playing in the background quite quietly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's quite nice, but the trouble is, there's a certain someone on there that I don't think you ever run with them, Goblin, actually. Oh, you did? Again with Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's on there, and you just think, oh, God, you don't want to hear that voice. That child.
Yeah. But no, I quite like that idea. And also then I can use it, if I, as very rarely make a video, I can use it as the last screen in the video.
Yeah.
If I word it right, so it doesn't seem like thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching my content. Yeah.
You should just do a Sopranos ending where it just cuts to black, and that's it. And a picture of Chuckles in the garden.
I've never watched Sopranos.
I haven't, but I've heard all about the ending of it.
Was it a happy ending?
Never watched it.
No, literally just cut to black. They were talking like, oh, sorry.
You didn't get what I said then at all. Yeah. I love that. Me being perverted as normal. Was it a happy ending?
Was it a happy? Oh, I see.
Yeah. So innocent.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Do we want to do no vlog on the way through? Just thinking, it's there. We could do a quick sell, but at the same time, Krasno's got a crate going to it.
Yeah, we could just go and hand these in, run the keys home and key cards, stick them in base for safety, and then choose what we're going to do from there.
Yeah.
This gets
I might not be on long. I'm feeling a little bit nauseous, shall we say?
Okay, and if we can get your code lock home, either we'll grab the code lock off you if you don't want to run it home.
Oh no, I'll run home. I definitely want to log out at home.
Because it would be useful putting the code lock on another door.
Well, I wouldn't mind. This is why I wouldn't mind getting to Novi log. So if I can get 2 AI, yeah,
Okay.
2 more, I can get nails and a code lock.
RV is on Novi. The AI are yours.
Thank you very much.
So if any of us get AI open, the trouble is, if we get AI open up on us, we don't know at that point if it's AI or players.
No, I mean,
So you have to engage.
is it really worth it?
So you have to run in first.
Oh no, I'm going in. Yeah, no doubt.
So if you trigger them,
yeah.
you take them. But if something shoots at me, I have to shoot back because if it
Yeah,
is a
no,
player,
no, go for it.
Yeah. I can't sit there and go, come here, there's another one. Because if it's
No,
a player,
no,
I'll be lying
absolutely.
on the ground. Yeah.
No, I'm going in first, and then you know, if we take them out, great. Get a little bit of loot real quick, extract
But
a bit more
because
money.
people are going to extraction close by, if you shoot, they'll all hear it. So remember, if we're killing AI in there, we're not looting there.
Oh yeah, that's a good shout. Actually, that is a good shout.
if I
But
was
then
run-
we
if I
are
was-
silenced.
Yeah. So we might be okay, but there's a risk.
Yeah.
Remember.
Yeah.
So just be aware of the risk.
Well, the
last
best thing is
you
if I
wanna do
did
get
die.
tapped. Yeah, you've still got the mission.
No,
to
if I
complete.
did die, I've got stuff to get back to you, and you can always overlook if. But then, yeah, it's whether you want to do that.
I don't mind. I've got an ATOG on the gap. I've left the Heptacock 416 in my locker, so I've always got a backup weapon if I die. Run
That's
the
cool.
trader, pick up a 5.56 with one mag,
Come back and dominate.
and I'll probably, once we've extracted the seeds out of there and done all that, I'll probably leave a set of tier 1 body armor and a helmet in there as well.
Yeah, good shout.
Just so, if I die, I've got a weapon with shit armor, shit helmet.
Wolves.
Wolves
Keep going.
on the right. On
Ducks.
the right. Ducks.
Yeah.
That's not ducks. That's pieces of wood. Silly girl. I think it's crazy how they can see you from so far away. And oh, good job we didn't go to Moschino.
Yeah. Well, that's a door we would have opened.
Yeah.
That's what the key card does. It tells the whole server that it's been opened because it's higher tier. Wolves are on me.
Good.
Dead.
I hear you. Good.
Yeah. Just cutting it up because the skin's worth money.
Yeah.
You guys push on.
Only
Yeah,
one.
I'll push on.
You push
Yeah.
on because you need to get the AI. Only one.
If there's only one AI here, I'm going to be so disappointed.
Like horns between the two of you.
Ping, 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 ping.
I picked up everything off that thing so I can sell
Nice.
the lot to the trader.
That's a lot of
Alright.
duck meat, sir.
Yes.
If I hear shooting nearby, then I'm going straight to the extraction point, but... Oh my god, on the mini-map, it's brilliant. It's just a line of us.
Yep.
If someone had a really powerful shot, I reckon that would be an amazing kill.
50 cal. Boom. Right. through all
Yeah,
of us.
just no drop.
Hush.
Yeah, there's just a line of us running towards Novi.
Yeah. On that noobs server, there's a massive purpose-built military here. Where when
Yeah.
you first start, it's where you want to go just to get free, like just incredible money.
A lot of
Airdrops
a lot of
dropped.
servers put a big military on here. They probably haven't because of the extraction point nearby.
I think a lot of people will be at Krasno now.
Yeah, there'll be Krasno. They'll be hitting airdrops. They'll be doing and the keycard rooms.
Yeah.
There's 17
see
players
eyes
on
on.
the haters.
Yeah, eyes on.
Right, you've got eyes on. I'll move the RV onto the extraction point because you know where you're going now.
Yeah. If I don't see anything spawn in and shoot at me, I'll bail out.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of aiming for the RV in the hope that it triggers.
Okay.
Nothing triggering so far.
Oh, marked room up near us opened as well.
Oh.
So people are using all the keys on when there's no one on the server.
Yeah. Okay, nothing's triggering, so I would suggest keep going.
Push for extraction.
No, I see him.
Okay, do him.
Missed. Okay, I'm going down.
Push in.
Can't even hear.
Pushing in.
Can't even hear you shoot from here.
That's
Nice.
good. I don't see them at all now. They've disappeared. God, where are they?
They'll be looting.
Yeah, they'll be
I don't wanna
looting,
go-
trying to upgrade. Or they will despawn because you hit the wrong pixel.
Check the sniper nest.
There was only one, and he was on the ground.
You'd be in a tent then.
Whoa, don't know where that's coming from. Where the hell is he shooting from?
Don't know.
See him. He's in the crate. He's down, he's down, he's down. I'm going for him. Just make
Yeah.
sure he's down.
Okay.
Dead.
He is now. That's another kill.
Loading
for you.
up. Key card. Gun. Loads of stuff. Do we do a quick loot, or do we just get out of here?
Get the fuck out of here. Because that's a key
Let's go.
card we want to get home, isn't it?
Sorry, not key card. Just a normal key.
Yeah, it's a key we want to get home though, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, only one, but it's one less to
Oh,
worry about, you know.
And it's one more key. And you'll get the other one running into home if you trigger it.
Yes. Yeah, and then when we're back on, well, when I'm back on, I can just pop in there and
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah. I'll be staying on, Chuckles.
Okay.
Oh, it's a health resort key. Oh, bloody hell.
But, but that
Well,
in
you might be able to get the
the
first
meds
aid
to
kits
hand
there.
in for the mission.
Yeah.
And there's often AI in the health resort ones to shoot.
What's so bad about them, though?
They're just full of meds,
Just-
and that you never
Right.
get ill on here. You only really need bandages and IFAKs. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've got the.
So it's
mod on
really
that
more a
means
case
there's-
of sell it.
Yeah.
Get the. Yeah.
and
Yeah,
they're,
I mean,
and
you
they're
can-
and they're ultra and there's lots of them around, so they're not that rare. You'll end up with hundreds of blue keys, but nobody
Yeah.
really wants them.
If you end up with a trip back to the shoreline, just remember you can actually drink out of the creeks again.
Yeah,
That's very true. Well, hang on. If in theory, if no one wants them, no one will be there. So at least it's free money, I suppose.
yeah. And
Yeah.
you can turn it. Just don't bring loads of meds home. Bandages and anything
Oh no, I'd
that
sell them.
patches
Just
you.
sell
So,
them.
like anything IFAKy or first aid or the orange things, bring them home. They're useful. But
Yeah.
nothing else. They've got all illnesses turned off on here. They've got, cold. Everything's turned off.
Merv, check that wall before you run up the ladder.
Check the wall. Oh, I was going to anyway. Yeah. Looking good. You're looking good. Oh, someone's hungry.
Yeah. I'm happy we're back.
When you go in. Oh my god, you're lagging so hard.
I'm out at sea. I'm fine. I'm in.
I'm in. I'm out
now,
at sea.
now I'll do some sales.
There we go.
I'm in. Let's sell, people.
Now we can turn in those quests, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That wolf gave me 41,000.
Jeez, just one wolf.
One wolf gave me complete 41,000.
That's crazy.
So farming wolves and bears for easy money.
You know what? Next wipe on this server, the base we did in the west, not far from the ski resort.
Yeah. Though I don't think I want to live there because we can't, because we are not on enough to build that sort of base. I want to live where we're living now just for the sake of easiness.
Yeah. All right, I'm at 12,825 rep.
I am at 9.5.
I've got another gun rack for us.
Cool. We've got. Shall I buy more food, or we got loads at base?
We've got loads at base. Right, hand in
Cool.
these
I've
missions.
picked up my code lock.
Excellent.
Yep, I'm good pretty much. I've got 38k if anyone wants it for anything.
No.
Oh, I've got. Oh, hang on. I've got to accept. I forgot about the quests.
Yeah.
I picked up that key. I'm just going around everything. Oh, do we want to? I want to pick up the lab key now. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah. Pick up everything we want to run home. I know it's a
Excellent.
risk, but there's less people on, so it's a
No,
risk
no,
worth
it's
taking.
fine.
If we get it all home, at least then we've got everything there, and whenever players come on, they've got something to do if they wish to.
Yeah. Okay, that's me now at 12.5.
Right on. Only 300 apart.
I'm good.
That's like
Yeah.
a couple of AI apart. Yep.
Hell yeah. If I kill another AI, I'm running straight back here to get those nails and that key padlock. Trouble is, whilst there's a care package up at Krasno, although that Krasno one would have gone by now, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
It's still on the map.
Yeah, ours was unnoticed as well after we got it. Seems to be on for a little while.
Guys, has anyone got a spare? I'll let you know how much money. Have you extracted?
No,
No.
I'm ready to send. How much?
Okay, I'll let you know how much I need. Give me a second.
Stand by.
Okay, I don't have enough rep. Forget it. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, let's extract and run home whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Good, Chuckles?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Once we get back to base, I'm gonna go up and check on my missus.
Yeah, no problem.
Cool.
And I'm going to start building because we'll have a code lock and shit to do.
Has the RV moved? It has, excellent.
Right, I'm moving.
Yeah. I'm
What
just
the
behind
hell?
you.
They put me in the castle.
Yeah.
What?
Some of the extraction points are there.
I
It's
was
not a
standing.
safe zone either, is it?
No, it is
No.
for 3 seconds when you first spawn in.
But they
Right.
put me right on the ladder.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez, that's
Wow.
not cool. That's worth noting for future reference.
Yeah, that scared me. Goblin got a head start.
He's got the legs on me.
I'm using that cheat mode again. You know the one.
Well, Merv had it. Now you had it. So my turn
Your
next. Okay.
your-
Yeah,
turn next,
your
yeah.
turn next. What do you get for killing 2 players? Do we know?
I can't. I'd have to look at the reward, and I probably would do
Oh,
that
hang
when
on,
I get
actually.
home because I've got gear. I've got something on me to get home.
You
What's
get
that
an
one?
ammo box and some shitty ammo.
Oh yeah, the ammo box is cool. Yeah.
You can attach them to some like shelves and lockers and things,
Oh,
and
Yeah.
then fill them with ammo. Yeah. But
Yeah,
they don't
that's
hold a
cool.
lot, so it's better still using what we're using for ammo.
Might as well just sell it.
And you can't close them. They're always there in your.
Oh, okay. So they're in your vicinity all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just sell that if I get it.
Maybe we could put them out by the sleeping bags. Something. I don't know.
Whatever we're going to have to, if we can get the greenhouse in and do all that, sort that shit out. That's why I didn't ask you for money, because I need to have 25,000 rep to buy a greenhouse, and I've only got 21,500.
But can you not get one in black market? Does rep still count?
Yes, you could. Yeah.
Oh.
And I'm not running BM to buy fucking that sort of shit.
Sorry, not black market. Player to player trader.
Oh
sorry.
no, rep doesn't count on player to player. But what cost 50 grand on normal on player to player might be 300 grand.
Yeah,
For the
yeah.
sake of a day's worth of running, I'd rather run for another day and pick up the rep.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
And not pay a lot for it in relative terms. If it doesn't fit, then sell it back to the trader, get 10k for it. We've lost 40k, but we know that our
we've
building
tried.
doesn't allow us to do that without giving away our position.
I mean, what's 40k? A couple of runs, basically.
Yeah, it's nothing on this server, is it?
No. I think if it got to the... I mean, 100k and below, I don't care if that's a waste of time. Anything over 100k, I start thinking, well, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but...
No, I've left now tier 1 body armor, a helmet, and a 5.56 with mag in my blue locker. That will stay there for the rest of the wipe until I can put a code lock and a box of nails in there and a building and a axe and a saw. Just so then if we get raided, I've got a rebuild kit from there. But at the moment, we need the code locks up more than we need the rebuild kit. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I keep forgetting every extraction point is the same trader, and I go there every time expecting to see different things, and then it suddenly dawns on me.
Merv, you won't know, but if you want rep quickly and easily, take an axe outside and cut down trees until the axe dies.
Okay.
Because you get rep for cutting down trees.
Not much, but yeah.
You get
it
it.
all counts.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just going to go and find a quiet, secluded spot somewhere and fish.
In the previous wipe, they had a quest for building.
Yeah.
I just realized we didn't have that this time, did we?
No. They are sorting through quests and trying to get them all. Not all of them work still. But it's like the long list of things they need to do, and the admin team is 2 people. The actual programming side. And a couple of designers, and everything else is just, you know, the trader took them 3 weeks to. Oh no, labs took them 3 weeks to do. Because it's one person.
So is that them coding it in, or
no?
Are they literally coding it?
DayZ editor.
Oh right, they're building it.
Yeah.
I like DayZ editor. I must admit, I do have fun on there.
Apart from when it does the features.
Well, yeah, I don't get why that one thing that was in a line is now locked and out of unaligned. I can't do anything with it. So I'm going to have to redesign all of that. No AI down there then?
We'll put the flag up because that will need raising.
Yeah, been
the
away
reference
on
to
our
raid
little
alarm, guys. The raid alarm is,
Yep.
is bugged at the moment. So even if you set it up, it's linked to their old server, so it doesn't work.
Right.
So it's on their list of things they need to fix.
Okay. What amazes me is how quick the AI go down.
Yeah.
Right, I'm coming up. All right. Oh my god, this door thing. Are you in, Chuckles? Nice. Which one needs the code lock on? Is it the very top door?
Yeah, probably the top door.
I'll go and check. I'll let Chuckles go through and I'll go and...
Make sure your caps lock's not on.
Yes, good shout. I'm just trying to find the code. Why can't I see the code? Bloody hell, where's the password?
Under PvP server info. It says code lock.
Oh, it's in there.
Cut and paste it.
Nice, you put it in there. Nice.
Yeah, made it so
Cutting
it's
and
just
pasting
somewhere
that.
there's not a lot of info in there. You don't have to search a long distance.
Yeah. That's... Yeah, that's a locked door. Oh, you can't actually see the key codes?
No. It's only on expansion that you can. On
so this is a locked door as well at the top. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's this one. I'll put it on here. Okay. Password has been copy and pasted.
Right.
So I think that's...
Thank you.
Oh, geez, sorry, man.
Just being a nosy neighbor.
No, that's cool. That's cool. Yow. Right, let me put this in. Oh dear. We've got a green 205, okay. And a labs key.
Yeah, you've got other things, keys and drugs all in the same container so you can line things up.
Cool. Where's ammo? Picked up a little bit of 7.62 ammo that I can't see. I'm an idiot.
Oh, I left that.
Oh, where's the ammo?
The big one. Yeah, that one.
Oh, I see. Sorry, yeah. Apologies.
All good. All good.
He's all over the place. Is that 7? That's 308. That's 308. That's... It's going to be that one.
I'm just taking stuff off the gear stand a second, guys, because I'm going to move the gear stand a little bit if I need to put something else
Sorry.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm going to log out here, gents, because I'm feeling a little bit...
Okay, mate.
But,
if you're about
thank you
tomorrow
very
morning,
much.
I will be on.
Yeah, I'll see how I feel. I should be
Yeah.
okay. I'll see how I feel. I just feel a little bit nauseous today, so...
No, that's okay.
Anyway, you enjoy, and I'll... best of luck in your next run, and I'll speak to you all soon.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Thanks for being on.
Cool. See you guys. Bye.
Cheers, bye.
Take care.
I'm just going to put myself into normal, non-push to talk. Just going to take myself off push to talk. Chuckles, seeing it's you and I, and you're not recording.
Okay. Oh, Spitfire gave you a
Yeah.
noise.
Can you hear me, Chuckles?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so it's working. That's fine. Let me just move this gear stand. Put this out. Good. We have another gun rack in place. Works. Ow.
Setting that up, huh? Right on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because if you only put tier 1 shit on there, it doesn't matter, does it?
We could put that one of those face masks on it.
Yeah, or helmet, face mask or helmet.
Yeah.
Either works.
Yeah.
It's got a face mask on.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get a screenshot. But I'm not sharing it.
Our sentry, yeah? Merv's going to end up shooting that when he runs in the base. You do realise that?
Yeah. Be great if it was like right as. Oh, you put the Black Panther mask on it. Gotcha. Can you open the other window for a second? Okay, so you do see the door through the. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll move the. What I'll do is I'll bring home another cargo net or camo net.
Okay.
Because then it would obscure it a little more.
Yeah. Just doing some base sorting at the moment, mate.
That's all good.
Because we never really get a chance to do all this shit. I've got stuff to drop off and... Where's the Ada there somewhere? Seen.
My screen, Merv's still logged in.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. That can go in Mag House. 556 and do a mag refill. That's going to be for the greenhouse here.
Yeah.
If it will fit without glitching through the ceiling. If it won't, I'm not reconfiguring here to have less code locks inside just to grow drugs, if that makes sense.
I agree.
Yeah, there's no point growing drugs if we then show our base off by having big boxes outside. So yeah.
Can we maybe Hamish's videos? Can we investigate? Did they ever put one up?
He never lived in this building. Nobody lives
No,
in
I
this
know,
building.
but see if we can find a video where someone has the greenhouse and see how big it is.
I see what you mean. Yeah. It's a standard greenhouse. It's a standard, and it will probably go through the ceiling. But I won't know till I try. I might be able to reconfigure a little bit here because of the peak of the building. So I might cut down some walls and just reconfigure a little bit, if that makes sense. Because this central aisle isn't... we don't need. I can move things over.
Yeah.
A little bit. But we need to see where... I can only find out when we've got a greenhouse. Right then, we need to get rep up. I need food to start with. What do you want to do? Eat some food. I've sorted out the stuff inside that needed to be sorted, so...
Back down to yellow again.
Go and do a medical key? You want to? Have you dropped off your Mishkino key?
Yes.
Excellent. It's worth us having them there. And then, like, if you come on at some point and there's 10 people on the server and you want to run something, that gives you an option. Or when Cookie comes back in for his visit, we're like, there's all the keys, mate. Off you go. Yeah.
There's a lock crate at the military base.
Yeah, I'm not doing hack crates. Not just two of us. We're not fucking good enough for that, mate. Or you might be. I'm not. I'm not good enough for that. It's
as much stuff as they packed into that military. I mean, it's like one of those little arena paintball game matches.
I love pushing that. I love doing that military. But I wouldn't do it with a locked crate as well in there because that will involve people holding that down to win it and other teams pushing it. And all I'm going to do is go in there and die to someone that's got tier 6 armor and a one-tapper.
Right.
And that'll demoralize me no end. If we had Cookie with us, I'd go for it because there's a chance that we might get a kill out of it and we might get out of it alive because he can PvP. But we have to play to our strength. And our strengths are when the hack crate is at Mishkino and the airdrop is at VMC, yeah, and people have pushed labs, that's when we do that military camp, yeah, when every possibility is there's nobody there. Maybe there's an airdrop on the airfield, northeast. So I'm thinking.
You want to go? You want to?
I need to
We
up
ended
my
up dying going back in.
yeah. I need to up my AR. I need to get my rep up by 3,500, so I can then buy a greenhouse and we can test that. Because if we can put a greenhouse in here and it works, we've got unlimited money.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, because we've got so many drugs there to grow. Building the table is easy. We've got a place here just made for it, haven't we? What I'd like to do is finish off that little wall and door that I've built here. So I'm going to go and cut some wood, I think.
Okay.
Because now's a good enough opportunity to do it. Yeah? Oh, need to put the code lock in.
See if there's an AI I can tap while we're out.
Yeah, Merv's still logged in for me. But that happens on this server sometimes, or all servers now sometimes. Let me know when you're ready.
Go.
I get rep and building as well, so just converting this lot and just building those 3 bits of that stuff. We've got 86 nails, might as well use them. And then the next code lock's got a place to go. And if Merv comes on tomorrow or Saturday and we're not about, we've still got a chance of getting the code lock on something.
Kind of neat. Or falling into the hill.
And we're long past a bit of staying covert. Yeah. And it's only 20 minutes to restart and they'll all grow back.
Right.
A few more trees and we'll be there, I think.
Right.
That'll give me 20 logs, which is 80 planks. One more. Right, go home.
Oh boy.
Everyone gets it on all their bases. Everyone was complaining in chat about it. It's a base building plus problem. I bet you're looking out the sniper window,
Yeah.
hoping, praying. Yeah.
I'm just memorizing features.
It's always worth sticking the RV point up onto the feature and knowing how far away it is, so you know what to set your scope to in case you want to shoot. Drop on Bolota. That'll be, people will be now committing suicide. You do though, isn't it? Commit suicide, spawning down there, do the airdrop, run home, and then all run trader, sell it all, bank it, then commit suicide again and spawn on your sleeping bag, and then re-gear, and then put your gear back on and carry on. On this sort of server, makes good PvP opportunities though.
True. And you're not risking your best stuff which you left at base.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do that, but that'll do.
Oh, is that going through the ceiling?
Oh shit. Can you bring me an axe? We need to cut these down. I'm blocked in. They're too close. They are going to go through the ceiling here. But not a lot. But we can't have this. This is an we're now in breach of base regulations, of building regulations. We need to cut these down. Put it on the floor. Thank you. You'll need to cut them down from the inside. I can't cut them down from out here. Okay, I can. Can do the door. No, I need you to, yeah, cut down the wall that on the other side.
Dismantle frame,
Yeah.
small door.
Not the door, the thing next to it.
Dismantle small wall.
Yeah, both small walls need dismantling. They're too close and you can't get through to your gap. The base is now non-raidable.
Oh, that was that one. Okay.
That's right. That one needed to come as well, so... Thank you.
There we
No,
go.
I'll cut them both down now and sort it out. Thank you. If I can have the axe. Thank you.
No points for dismantling.
Yeah, because people would just build, dismantle, build, dismantle, build, dismantle. Yeah. It'd be like Fallout or Skyrim glitch to up your fucking skill. We know what players are like. Any opportunity. Yeah, too far forward, so when you build them, you get blocked in. I need to get a... There we are, I've got a base building plus book there, but it's glitched in, so I can get a book.
Oh yeah, I see how you staggered this one.
Not on purpose. I need a war kit. Deploy. Make it smaller.
Getting dark.
I mean, it's got rid of the book for me. You stupid game. Now the other book, for some reason it's not working. Yeah. Roy. Now we're out of nails. We have to cut that down. You don't get the nails back always. But at least we're not trapped inside the base now. So the base is not illegal anymore. That's alright, that's life. Alright then. Let's put that away. That away. That away. That away. I think we're going to sell the concrete and mortar. Because they're worth more money to us sold.
Need me to carry something? I got an empty room.
Just putting logs and things in, so no, not at the moment, mate. And then when we got more nails, we're ready to go then.
All right. It's 6 p.m. on. Oh, server's gonna restart in 10.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll run after.
Yeah. No point doing it now. We'll be on the ground and it'll be dark. Yeah.
Oh, we got an additional rack. I didn't realize.
Yes, that's what I bought in. Because we're running out of space. We're picking up so many rifles, but we're not getting machine guns. So I got an additional rack just to stick 5.56 machine guns on and above.
Okay.
It just made sense to me. Move all the 5.56s down to it. So legendary on the wall. 5.56s or 308s or 7.62 machine guns on the rack, and then rifles that aren't legendary on the double gun rack. Yeah. So weapons are split now, basically. And you always want guns, don't you? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like Pokemon.
Yes. Yeah. And my gun's now mysteriously got a Zapapulaza charm hanging off it.
Oh, in the last wipe, I don't think you ever noticed. Mine had a little red propane tank hanging off of it.
Yeah.
That was the item that I never had enough rep to sell, so I kept carrying it around.
And I realise it gives away my position, but this is DayZ. Everything gives away your position.
It's all right.
Well, my headache's cleared. I was lucky.
That's good.
I just got it right. I haven't actually had a look at our Guardian. Looking through the window at me. Oh, that's brilliant. It's not perfect, but if they're raiding at night, that's enough that they might shoot him. But I reckon.
Wonder how good a. Oh wow! I can stand on this crate and shoot right over his shoulder. No, it's bad angle, but that's all right.
But still does the job though. Yeah. Means we can defend from here.
Right there. One spot you can shoot. It's actually better angles if you get up on the scaffolding.
I know how I'm going to reconfigure. The wall that's on your right-hand side now, that wall's coming down. Because we're not... And I can still send people around that route, but then we've got that space in the middle that we can use.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's dead space at the moment, so I can cut 2 walls down and put one of them across the gap to force people down that tunnel anyway. And then that space becomes usable. Don't know what for, but it's usable, isn't it? Yeah. And I've got an idea. We can put a window on one of them, so if we're here, we've got another window we can shoot people through. And if we end up with the drugs empire, then we can have the greenhouse in one of the pieces and the drugs table and drying areas in the other. We don't need the money. All I'm thinking of now is it's something else to do when it's nighttime on the server. We can grow drugs and prepare them.
Yeah. Yeah. Not a bad idea at all.
Guys, after restart, I will be back in out to chat. I see you answered in Camelot.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the little video clips they had.
Fresh Spawns did a run on there, which is how I found the server.
My OCD kicked in. It's like Iron Age pseudo Vikings running around with medieval kite shields, and I'm like, that's out of order. It's just me.
You're never going to get it perfect unless you completely take the server down and write everything from scratch.
No, I know.
Are you? You know, it's like I dislike vanilla.
I'm impressed they were able to create shields.
Yeah, you know, vanilla DayZ is built on realistically just the late end of the 1980s. Because of that's the weapon packs, and so it's the sort of late 80s, early 90s when the Warsaw Pact was still there, because otherwise,
right.
Yeah. So in which case, why are they putting weapons in that are modern? Yeah. It doesn't fit into the timeline.
No, it's because of all the armchair warriors that want to play with the stuff.
But that's the reason. You know, they've broken their own timeline, so it's very hard in any game, and especially mods like we have, to do anything where it comes to get the timelines correct. What do? You know.
But I figured put the suggestion in now while the server's still not yet up.
Oh yeah, I mean, I like the chicken coop suggestion, mate. That was really good. Good idea, that. And I've had that conversation. I've sent them all the details over, explained how it works, and they can work out if they want to do it or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd probably need to. You probably want to reconfigure it so it didn't give gingerbread men. Yeah, so you'd want it to be an egg, feathers, or angry chicken, and the other ones don't spawn. Yeah. Let's be honest about this. They're from our point of view on GoblinZ, it's a way of getting food for players that spawn in. If they're willing to fight the chicken, they've got a chance with gingerbread man. Is how I see it. Oh, is this going to crash or is this going to work this time?
I don't know. That red line's moving pretty good.
Yeah. Still slow, but give it that.
All right, comfort time. Be right back.
Yeah, no problem. I'll give it to about 1 minute past 8 and then put us back on, guys, once the server comes back up. So guys, we're just waiting for morning. Which will be here soon enough. No point pushing out at night. Welcome back, Chuckles. No. Come on, son. Come up. Where I am, roughly up there. So the door is there. Base is in here. And we're going to need... We're going to do some alterations, aren't we? That's what we're going to do. So I'm going to need a hatchet on me. The book on me. Hammer on me. What's left of the nails. And the plank. Just when the sun comes up, we'll get this done straight away. So it's done. Ah, welcome back, Chuckles.
Yep.
I saw
Take your
this.
shoes.
I saw this
I
red
have
person
not.
moving.
I've not cut my feet on this server yet either.
Yeah, it is quite sweaty in some of its things, but as I said, they've got a mod on that allows you to turn off illnesses, and you can select what you turn off. They probably turned off bleeding of feet as well. But also, our footwear survives very well on here.
Yeah. No, Mrs. was out of her cough drops.
Oh,
Said,
okay.
make me tea.
Is she all right?
She has not recovered from that trip.
Okay.
She did manage a good amount of. Oh, I still haven't sent you any of the photos from the garden yet. Okay.
And I haven't done the same with my old place. I'm shit like that.
But
when the sun comes up enough to do it, I'm just going to alter the base now, because it's a 10-minute job. And then it's done. So it frees up the space, basically. Otherwise, I'll never get round to it. I know what I'm like. Just waiting for the sun to come up enough to do it. Fucking hell, we got a 5.45 weapon in there. We don't want that. I can go into the sale bin.
Yep. What else?
We can't. Yeah. Fine on the first, as we know, it's fine on the first couple of days of white, but once you get past that, you really need to be. Even running 5.56 is dangerous on this server. Yeah, because the amount of armor people wear. But at least it's a better chance of making the kill. We do need to go and buy scopes at some point as well. Invest in a selection of scopes and sell all the... Not sell the scopes, but sell rubbish and buy scopes. Proper scopes. As in reach out and touch people's scopes for the rifles.
Mm.
And the same for the 5.56s, things that have got a bit more... Things that have got a red dot on top, but a bit more distance and an ATOG underneath.
Yeah, that's what I have on mine now.
Yeah. It's
the Trigicon.
We need to be able to hit people, don't we? Well, I need the sun to come up. It's 3:15. Good. About 45 minutes, or on here, about 45 seconds. Base starting. And then some looting. And then once I hit that magical 25,000, and then I need to get 50 grand's worth of loot, run trade up, and buy a greenhouse, and see if it works. I hope it does. I really do. Then we know for future wipes as well, don't we?
Yeah, that's true.
Because this is, I think, probably our standard building that will try and get every wipe. This is our town. It's far enough up the map that Cookie can get to everywhere nice, but far enough down the map that you and I and Merv can stay safer. Yeah.
Yeah, I think on the map that shows the tiers, we're right on where tier 1 becomes tier 2.
Start doing some cutting. The other way round. That's useful. No.
Oh. Well, we know where somebody's having fun.
Exactly. I need to dismantle that wall.
I was so impressed that it logged us out correctly and logged us back in.
Oh, it crashed for me. But I might need to delete all my cache and error log files and all that sort of shit.
No, I was surprised. I came back from being AFK and it was on the server selection screen properly, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah, well done, guys. Yeah. Don't worry about this. I know that this is making us more unsecure at the moment, but it will be fixed.
It's all right. That one right there at the mannequin's garden is a metal door.
Won't let me cut down this one because it's the cutty down bit is underneath. That's
I can repack my sleeping bag if you want.
No, it's underneath the panel, so you can't do it. But still, we would. Sorry. Oh,
There's two.
yeah. I put the military that we visited yesterday. So, if that's not going to work, what I wanted to do, that's annoying. I'm going to put that wall up in the first place. Same on this side. Won't let me cut it down because it's embedded. Yeah. Actually, maybe. No, the door's fine because you can get to the bottom of the pixel. Can't get to the pixel underneath that. Okay, that's life. Right then, let's just have a... I'm not going to build here. I'm just seeing something a second. So you're going to see where the outline is, but it's not going to be built, if that makes sense yet.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Done at the right angle. Obviously, there's no gap here, but done at the right angle, there'd be a gap to get through there. It would still force the channel, but it's not going to work because I can't cut this down. So I'm going to have to put the wall back where I took it out from, which is unfortunate, but that's life. That's all right. I put the wall back. That idea is not happening. I can put something else in here to make life a little bit easier for us, though, to make life interesting for raiders. Let me just build it. I want a... Oh, come on, game. Don't glitch. No, that's not going to work. Fuck. More of a gap. Right from this side. Wing it round. Stupid game. I don't want to dismantle. There we go. Can you just see whether you can open that window from the outside for me?
No prompts.
Perfect. If they blow through that door, you can then open that window and get right back on this corner to shoot them before they're trying to take out the other door. Yeah. So now I'd shoot you there from within.
I'd have to be right on top of the door to get clear of you, right?
Yeah, and then
Can
you've got
you
to run
still-
back
can you
because of the
still-
explosives, and I might take you out.
Yeah. Or if I was using a melee weapon to hack at the door, then I'm exposed. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't melee weapons. You can't melee raid on here.
Okay.
But still, it's forcing people to... do what we want them to do. We're channeling players into kill zones. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
basically. Right, let's go nails hunting, shall we? I love our sentry. I've got nothing on me that's important. No, let's do it. Nails and code lock hunting. And metal.
big supply crate in the floor.
Anything useful?
Can't access it. It's
Oh.
sunk in the concrete.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're glitchy at times. Time to go home. Code lock.
Already? Nice. I'll carry on.
Oh yeah, I'm going to come straight back out. We got no doors to put it on, so...
Need to replace a hatchet yet?
No. Thank you. Sign on that.
They're everywhere. Okay, that was you. Scared me.
All right. Yeah.
Tier 1 vest in the police.
Arguably, we only want tier 2 now.
Yeah.
Got concrete and a VHS tape. We've got enough concrete and stuff that it's worth doing a trader run to sell all the fucking stuff. But let's do that once we've got my rep up so we can buy a greenhouse. Yeah?
Okay. We don't need another book.
No. Every time I dismantle something, it gives me a free book.
Shovel? No.
No.
Well, actually, once you get the greenhouse, you'll want it, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nah, just plant, water, fertilise, repeat. SKS with mag.
Little sniper. Give it a... No,
we got a spare PU scope at home.
No, it won't go on it.
Won't it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which scope goes on it.
Bill, it's another reasonable sniper or
Yep, some two. Yep.
solo run weapon because you can fire. Oh, connection issue. I've got red connection. We're about to
Oh shoot, so do I.
We're about to lose connection. There we are.
Yep.
Server crash.
Right
They've got
the
some
room.
message up. Let's have a look. Oh, it's donators chat. That's the first time they've lost connection in quite a while. First time we've had that crash for a few weeks, isn't it? But that's life. At least it was both you and me, Chuckles. So I know it wasn't my internet.
Yeah. No. Or mine.
Trying to load back in now.
Yeah, mine crashed completely.
I'm stuck on the loading screen. I think we're waiting for the server to come back up. See if the children are kicking off about it yet. No.
Yeah, pop went to 0. Doesn't say it's offline.
Loading in now. Lets me back in. No, it's fallen over again. Or it's taking a very long load time. Oh, I'm in. Carrying on looting. An alarm going off somewhere nearby. Someone just hit something big with an alarm room. Not nearby. It was like really silent at my left earplug, so distance. Mishkino, door opened. There we are. Oh, that Mishkino I wouldn't hear from here, so no, not that one.
Oh. Trying to think of where it would be.
I'll be going home now.
Oh, the locked door.
I'm running home with metal.
Troy School Military, the 222 door.
Yeah.
Would that be close enough?
Potentially. I'm running some metal home. Only 3 sheets, but 2 more sheets makes us a door.
Yeah. I was disappointed at how many crates I opened that were sunk in the ground and I couldn't see any of the inventory.
Yeah, about every 3 or 4 restarts that happens. It's the mod they're using that's placing them that's the problem. If they're not hard coded placed, you're literally saying in this type of building place it here, but sometimes those buildings are not flush to the ground. Sometimes those buildings are built up a bit or down a bit, and
yeah,
DayZ's really shit at the code. Is really, it's not DayZ, it's the code, the armor code. We'll call it armor problems. Armor's really bad at dealing with any type of loot crate, which that is, that's not on the physical ground. Anything that's got any height, it doesn't understand how to place it.
Yep. Do you remember back in 2020?
Yeah.
Which is when I first started following Ariana. I was finding cans of food on the underside of tables.
Yeah. Yeah.
I first noticed it when I was coming up a staircase, and I see a table ahead of me, and there's like someone super glued that food underneath it. Oh, my food now. Oh my goodness, we've been playing this game for a minute.
Yeah. Won't be long before I hit a lot more hours. Do we have any other metal? That's the question. Don't think so.
I think you used it on that door you just went through.
Sale. Let's move the sale stuff into the sale tin and carry on searching. Shops nearby? Not nearby, but near enough by.
Oh, I hope it's not me standing in the middle of the road.
I've told you about standing in the middle of the road. No, you're not in yet, mate.
Okay. Wow, okay. So it was back when I was in one of the houses. That was...
Gary?
Well, just tells me how long I was actually linked it.
Yeah. For everybody, it's a slow load at the moment. Everyone's complaining in their, like, in the donators chat, people complaining about it and asking if there's any solutions.
Yeah.
Because arguably it's probably the donators that are on, I'm not going to say all the time, but donators tend to be, by its very nature, people that are likely to be on the server more often.
Right.
Why have I kept the SKS on my back? That's a question only I can answer, isn't it, Chuckles?
See, senor. Interesting.
That?
No AI.
No, they'll spawn in when they're ready. I think
You're
because
expecting us. We can't take you by surprise.
yeah, I think that we have to be X amount of meters away for them to trigger. So if you then build a base and you're logging into your base, they're not right inside your base with you. If that makes sense. I think that's how they've set them up, because otherwise people could build a base potentially and have AI that lived inside with them. And that's not to say that you wouldn't run home, open the door and be faced with AI shooting at you. But how they've built their triggers, they've built them round the corner of buildings, like very close to the ground floor. So they come out as if they're running downstairs, yeah? Or run out of the shed. It'd be interesting though if you built a base that actually had AI inside it, you didn't know it, and you were running home, they spawned them in, you opened the door and you got killed with it and left the door open. That would be an interesting ticket to raise, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I was being raided, got killed as I went in. I don't know how they got in. Must have been a cheating raid. Hit a ticket, this is what happened, and they look back through and they go, no, you were killed by AI that lived inside your base. Well, they've never been there before. Yeah, did you just put them in? Yeah. That's the downside of using AI. Or building, you have to build trigger points where people aren't going to live. Or try to. It's never as easy as that. I'm just pushing industrial. I know it's always, every time we go there it's empty, but we've just had a 4th restart. So it might have stuff in it. You never know. You only need one more box of nails. And I can finish off a door. On fire. Don't know what from. I think it's AI. Not sure where from. Dead. Fucking shotgun wielding maniac. So after you told me I wasn't going to get any AI, mate, they came visiting. You alright?
Yeah. I was putting away stuff.
He was firing a pump action at me.
I found one of those yellow cases.
Oh, take that home.
Oh, where
Storage.
would you like me to put it?
At the moment, anywhere, put it that we can fit it in. Long term, that goes on top of one of those locker things. I'm in industrial, in case I get killed in here, just so you know. I'm going home. AI on me. I've got metal. Just killed the AI.
Well done.
I heard him looting. By going home, I don't mean I'm going home yet. I'm risking it for a biscuit. Because no one else is in here, and all the boxes are full.
Mrs. and our dog are chasing raccoons up our deck.
Like a cartoon.
Yeah, it is a little. It is a little cartoony.
They're out to chat. I'm just pushing home because I've got metal, basically, which we need to metalise doors with once we've got the nails. And that's what we're basically doing, is we're trying to, at the moment, upgrade the base. We're looking for a box of nails and we can't find one anywhere. But because metallising a door is more important than some of the walls we've got up, I'm going to cut down a couple of walls and build a door instead. Metallise a door. Make us more secure. Security is important.
Maybe we gotta go all the way down to the port and the svet.
I'm bringing 7 metal home. There'll be 10 total, so we can do 2 doors of metal.
Oh, nice.
If I get it home. And I've got a load of ships that can be sold.
Yeah, I put a few things in that crate too. Come on, stay awake.
Well, you're nights tomorrow, aren't you? Or tonight? Tonight? Tomorrow night? For you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That first night is always a bitch though, isn't it? Until you get used to the routine again.
Yeah, especially after taking a week off.
Yeah. But you had a good reason to have the week off, mate. Give me a box of nails. Give me a box of nails. Come on, game. Give Chuckles a box of nails. Yeah. I think Chuckles is at home.
I'm overwatching. Watching you squiggle around. I like the
Squiggly thing.
ACOG that they have on this server.
Oh, you're up
Pretty
at
good
the window of hell.
Yep.
That's the
How
window-
obvious was I?
Not at all. With shadow, you can't see that unless you're looking for a scope, actually looking at it. There are certain places you can be shot from all around the place in there, but
Okay.
there are in every angle in DayZ places you can be shot from, aren't there? Your silly stuff. You've got some serious money to be made out of this lot, you know.
It's the game.
Yeah. I think it made sense
Forgot-
having a big container.
Yeah.
For sale stuff.
Yeah.
I thought about a small one, but there's no way we'd fill it up too quickly.
Oh. It'd have to be a large one if Cookie was here.
Or me. Right then, let's grab the other metal, wherever I've hidden that to. Go there. Box of nails can go there, and none to that box.
All right.
You okay?
Yep. Next, I'm gonna go check those containers at the little shipping
Okay.
docks to the west of us.
You running down there now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cut down the stuff that we were making that hasn't been finished, so I've got enough nails to build the metal door. I'd rather have metal doors than pretend doors, if that makes sense.
Hmm?
It makes it harder to raid us, doesn't it? And that's what we need.
Did anybody find your Humvee?
It was certainly gone. Somebody messaged me that they turned up and nothing was left. And I said, don't worry, because the person that's taken it, unless they put it under flag protection when they log out, will lose it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'll have to build a garage. Because also you can't lock vehicles on my server. So if you leave it outside your base under flag protection, without a garage, you're going to lose it. That's a bitch.
Another yellow case.
You play on your own server? No, I do sometimes. At the moment, I'm not playing on my own server. So, do I play on my own server? In the first couple of days of the server, yes, just to build a base to allow me to live out of whenever I'm doing admin stuff. Occasionally, I do a run on my own server. I will never raid on my own server because I know where all the bases are, so it's not fair to raid. So, as a whole, 90% of the time, no, I don't, because it's not fair on other people. Originally, I built the server to film content on, but now I've turned it into a survival server that others play. And I like making the servers. I like giving something back to the community. But oh, why did I build that? You stupid goblin. But I prefer to play this sort of server. So the answer is yes at the beginning, and then no. So it's not really an answer. But I know what I mean. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Hope it goes well for you, man. Thank you. That's massively appreciated. It's a hardcore survival server, so that I make.
Yeah.
Not impossible.
And it's different than Livonia you've ever had before.
It won't be Livonia forever, though, will it? It's just at the moment.
Nah.
Now I want to build metal door. There we go. Another metal door done. What we wanted. And I've still got another 5 sheets for the next door once we've got the box of nails.
We only have one door left.
This door not metal. This door's not metal. I wonder if I got enough nails to do it. be amazing. Just close that down. Build metal door. There we go. All doors are metal that we've got. Woo.
Were we still keeping cloth?
No, sell.
Okay.
Put it in for sale bin. I need to fill up my mags, and then I think we need to do a trader run. Perfectly honest.
Okay. All right. I'll start loading my pockets.
Yeah. Just going to fill all my mags to start with. We've got so much shit that we need to clear, so...
Ooh, that's a flashlight on that AK. Mm,
On this server, would you really want to turn on a light?
yeah, you got a damn good point.
Yeah.
Sell that.
It looks good, but would you want to do it? Yeah. Would you really want to say to everybody, this is where I currently am, just aim just above this torch? Yeah. Right, that's that emptied. Eat and drink before we move out. Oh, you brought some strawberry jam home.
Yeah.
We do need to buy some food as well for base.
Yeah, good point. Mm. You want to grab those planks and put them in a box or no?
As in, yeah, if you can pick them up, you might find the problem I had. Get the nails underneath them. Got some. And again. Oh. And again. And this side I've got some. That last pack. Well, that's 24.
Oh, I had it. I had it for just a second. Got it.
Excellent. Let's put them in the container. Put them in. Yeah, we got a lot of nails out of that. Thanks, mate, for reminding me about that. 40 in there, plus whatever you've got. 52. That's good.
And almost 40 planks.
Right, take all the sharpening stones that are shit.
More planks.
I'll take all the sharpening stones down there that are not working.
Oh, no. Didn't know that.
Because the trader will probably still buy them because he won't know that it's a broken... It's an empty one. He'll just see it as a sharpening stone. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So we need...
I got an electric... Do we need an electrical repair kit?
Not till Tuesday. 1.28 drops, and then things will need like scopes and visors and everything will need repairing. Yeah. Depending on what they do on this server, I think they'll probably just turn the mechanic off. Let's be honest.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. They have enough problem with the mechanics they have on here now with players going, turn this off, it's not sweaty enough.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in the crate with the scopes, just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to need to do a food run. Yes, food that we're going to need. We don't need any water, but we need food. Pins. That's fine. We've got plenty of money we're going to get from this lot, haven't we?
Alright, I'll close the doors.
1, 2, 3, 6 metalized doors, so 12 explosives to get in.
Do you
Better
feel
than
a
we
little
were.
more confident?
Oh, 100% more confident than we were. Ready?
Yep, RV's already set. Yep.
Yep. I'm also going to check how much greenhouses are on peer-to-peer. In case anyone's put that one up for sale. You just don't know, do you?
Yeah, I mean, because that's originally what I was intending to do.
Yeah. As long as it's not stupid money, it might
Right.
be worth doing. I'm going to miss next week having to go back to work and not get these early morning streams in. I really enjoy streaming in the morning. Get better numbers, get more interaction in chat. And I'm more awake, but I'm going to carry on doing it at weekends. And I'm thinking about doing 5 AM till 7 AM every morning before work as a stream.
Okay.
So get
So
up at
let's
5,
see.
stream till 7, get ready for work, go to work for 8, and then stream for a couple of hours in the evening. Apart from on Wednesdays. Thinking about it. But not do it as a it will happen. So if I get up one morning and don't feel like it, doesn't matter.
One
It's
big
equally,
lonely tree.
Equally, I need my sleep.
Yeah. Need a day every once in a while to recharge.
Yeah. But 6 metalized doors in a week, in less than a week, in 6 days, is equivalent to 12 non-metal. That's good. Really good. And mornings has helped us no end. Get a restart in, nobody around, and we can just loot up and grab everything that we need to work on the base with. And we've got enough nails now that I can build another door and stick a code lock on it.
Yep. Yep, we've done good at the thing that we are good at.
Yeah.
Mr. Looting Goblin.
I'm good at looting. I'm good at base building. I'm pretty good at all that side. I'm just not very adept at the shooty bit. But tomorrow night I'm on a one-on-one player versus player event. winner stays on, and I'm not the first round, so
Okay.
that's good.
So in my old hobby, we would call that a bear pit.
Yes, it's 3 bear pits. It's 3 bear pits, so you fight for all 3, and whoever's won the most out of the 3 matches gets to stay on. And there's 3 layouts, enclosed areas. One will spawn at one end, one will spawn at the other. Different weapons, and then you fight it out till 1 life. But all close. It's all like 200 meter by 100 meter arenas with lots of cover. So it's going to be a bitch. But but I'm going to aim to. They're running those on the first Friday of every month, and I'm going to sign up each time because I need to get better at PvP.
Right. Maybe I should sign up for one in the future.
It's on Ari's events.
Is it going to be one of the official?
No, don't think so.
All right, not yet. Okay.
I can't see it either because BI want this to be a survival game that has PvP, not a PvP game that has survival. If that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Which is probably why they like things like Kings, because you have to gear up, you have to cook and eat and survive, and then it's using might be not a non-vanilla castle, but it's still a castle. It's not like an arena you're going into. And that's currently where the direction BI is taking it. That doesn't mean that next week they won't decide on a new strategy and suddenly it becomes Armour DayZ. Yeah.
Yep, going in.
Yeah, following you. Which probably means I'm going to get shot. And through. And I'm in the sea.
Well, I landed on the dock.
Wait for respawn. Or wait for re-log on the correct place. It takes a few seconds. Interesting. And we are. There we go. Sell. I managed to bring another 36 nails with me for some stupid reason. Okay. That's life. Right then. Peer-to-peer market. That's where I need to go. We own a greenhouse.
Okay.
Cost me 29k.
Right. I'll grab my seeds out of the locker.
Yeah, I'm going to buy food. That's our next important thing, isn't it, that we need? I've crashed.
So have I. Wow.
They've updated something on the server, haven't they, to test something, and it's not working.
Oh, straight to desktop.
Yeah.
Shut the whole game down.
I'll wait for the restart and get back in and carry on. Yeah, they've done some update on that server. Try and sort stuff, and it's not doing the job that they wanted it to do. That's life. At least they're trying.
So I had some screenshots on Steam, and
Yeah,
someone made a comment, asked a question on one of my screenshots. Back on the Aftermath server,
yeah,
was that their own armor?
yes. Yeah, they did. Like this place, they do all their own shit.
Okay.
It makes it easier on an update. Like when 1.28 drops, if you've got all your own stuff, it does make it a lot easier to be able to quickly get the server up and running again. Because you don't need to add in, you got nothing, you got BIs not updating anything that's going to fuck up your files. I know Tuesday when I get home from work, I'm going to have tickets going, why can't we play the server? And me going, I will sort it as soon as I can, and all of Tuesday evening I'll be trying to sort the server. And then players will be coming in going, my stuff's gone from my base. Yeah. I know that's coming.
Yeah.
There'll be an announcement going out on probably today to say to people, look, this is coming. There will be no compensation paid for errors with 1.28 update. I'm back in Trader.
This is an interesting poll he put up yesterday.
Which one was that?
Oh, about hip firing.
Yeah. I answered and then stopped the answer. Oh, I've crashed again. I'm crashing whenever I hit trying to purchase things in Trader. It's a Trader crash. I'm getting Trader crashes. I'm going to get out of Trader when I get back in, mate. Same as yesterday when I was crashing in Trader all the time.
Yeah. I was trying to open the locker, take stuff out of it.
Yeah, it's a Trader crash. And I'll be on for about another half an hour, mate, and then finishing. Because I need to go and get stuff ready for the car for tomorrow. Need to do oils and shit like that. And take stuff out the boot, like my old PC that sat in there, that I've just put in there, meaning to take to the tip, but never got round to doing. I need to put some fuel in it, because it's got hardly any fuel in it. It's like running on fumes. I'm at that point where you turn the engine off when you go downhill.
Coast.
We've all been there.
Oh yeah, I've had to push them.
I'm going to extract and run for home.
Good luck. Hope you make it out.
Right, pushing for home. No, I'm not. I am now. I crash less in home. I haven't moved the RV to home, so just so you know.
No, it's all right. It says base. I know where to go.
I'm tempted to make an icon on the trader that just says trader. As our local trader, so it's permanently on there. But I just don't want the screen full up with icons all the time.
Mm.
Ooh,
well,
someone's getting shot near me.
Oh boy.
That's like a big boy's rifle down at Novi Lug. Like they're firing a sniper. 3 rounds of sniper. That wasn't 4 rounds. That's not an AI shot. That's take out a team time, isn't it? Three. Shoot a team.
Or 2 shots to get that. And then the
Yeah.
3rd shot to finish him. Yeah.
Stable now. I'm hoping next wipe on GoblinZ, the version of Trader we get will be the same version we've got on here. So you'll get the little orange icon when you try and sell things to make sure you're not selling things that you've got.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I do appreciate that.
And you can, if I decide to let them sell weapons, you can build a weapon loadout. So you can choose to have, you can click the bits and it'll add them all to it and give you a total price for what you want to buy. Just haven't decided what we're buying and selling on there yet. That's a August problem. I know where the trader's going to be, and it's not going to be easy to get to. It's going to be a swim to get to the trader. And because we're running a cold server again, there'll be a risk involved, and you'll get wet, and you'll have to worry about all that sort of shit. So I've decided that I've sort of decided that if we have a trader that is dangerous to get to due to the conditions, you can have a trader that buys and sells a bit more. Because there's more of a risk than just running there. If that makes sort of sense. But I want it to be like a hunting trader. If we do it, so it's he buys pelts off you and skins and all that sort of shit. And food and meat off bears and wolves. And then sells basic hunting weapons and basic hunting clothing. Nothing overly military. So like the hunting camouflage stuff. Maybe a pair of jungle boots, just because they're a pair of boots. Won't sell matches, won't sell lighters. Might sell the frying pan because it's not as good as a pot, but it does the job. Yeah. I think I found a better collectibles for GoblinZ next white. It's actually bottles of alcohol from around the world, but you can use the vodka and whiskey to purify your wounds as well. So you can
Oh, that would be fun.
yeah, so you can either drink it and get the drunk effects, you can sell it to the trader and make money, or you can use it to purify your rags or your wounds if you use the right alcohol. But I'm hoping they've got a stand for it, so if people have it in their base, they can put a stand up and keep all their different bottles of vodka and whiskey on their stands. That's sort of what I'm aiming for. But we can also then have a peer-to-peer market in there. Player to player, like we have on here. Which, again, sort of makes sense. If players are at maximum code locks, they can put stuff up for sale like that. Just it can't be a safe zone, for obvious reasons. Both doors are open on the blue tin. Now that might just be because we've had restarts. It could be because someone's run through. I'm home.
What kind of food did you buy?
Tins of canned sorori and of stewing beef.
Extracting, coming home.
Okay. I put a dragon charm on my weapon, so I've got a charm for your weapon if you want it. It's in with the ammo. At the bottom of the ammo case is a charm for your weapon if you want it. It'll help you shoot.
Magic nerve.
It'll help you shoot more accurately.
Oh, okay. That'd be a crazy modification if it actually did.
Be awesome, wouldn't it?
Just like
Just
luck,
a hidden stat, so you didn't know
Yeah.
which one was gonna help you.
Yeah.
Hi, Spitfire. Welcome back. It's hard playing without a team on it. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is. This is a hard solo server.
Oh, was he playing yours?
This one.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
doable,
okay.
though. It's doable. You just need to get the trader and do some quests to get the bit where you get code locks and nails, and then it becomes okay. And then find somewhere to live. Door kit. Deploy and small it.
But in some ways, it's really easy. You don't get wet. You don't get sick.
Yeah.
I don't even think one of the wipes. Maybe it was the very first time you were and I started playing it. We would
Yeah.
get cold, but haven't been cold since.
No, they have made it more sweaty. You've got another door up, mate? Just not metalized.
All right.
Now. Oh, greenhouse works. Gonna need sleeping bags moved. I'm packing Merv's sleeping bag.
When I come over the hill, see if anything's clipping through the roof.
No, it's not going to. I can see from where it lays. It's small enough to fit inside. Gonna have to build a floor panel though, so it's flat, so it doesn't glitch. This is perfect. Floor. And the Empire will start. Yeah?
Yeah, a couple of your wall panels barely clip through the roof.
Yeah, no, I get that.
That's it, though.
Gonna need you to remove your
Yep,
sleeping bag.
almost there.
I think. Actually, I can probably remove it as long as it's empty. Yeah, I can. I'm going to put all the sleeping bags just inside a locker at the moment, mate.
Sure.
While I'm sorting out this shit. Stop telling me I need a territory to deploy a fucking greenhouse. I'm inside my territory. It goes back 4 panels. But that's going to be outside the house. So 4 panels is 1, 2, 3, 4. If I have the door about there. There. Fucking nearly perfect will do. We have a greenhouse. Right, now I need to make a drugs table. We still need to get wrapper, bagger and batteries. But the drug empire has started. I'll take a photo for our the magic one. I'll let him know. PvP in chat. That was good. And it just fits inside.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the workbench is back here. So we need
Okay.
a car battery and the other bit shit for it. But it's the start of the empire, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
We can put a camnet on this.
What?
Where's our
Well,
spare
we got one.
camnet? Yeah.
Found it.
Excellent. If you go inside and look at the door when you're inside, you should be able to put a camnet on. It might not fit, but it's got the option for it. No?
It's mounted.
Can't see anything though. Okay, leave it there then. At least it's keeping it somewhere safe. Somewhere where it's not taking up space in a locker.
Put carpet and a plaster.
Grab one of the sleeping bag mates and deploy it. I put mine up on this here. Space in front of it can be deployed. The floor here, wherever works for you. You can walk on
You
sleeping
need
bags,
a
so it's not a problem.
territory.
Sorry?
You need a territory to deploy this
Oh,
object.
don't believe it. Just try and deploy it again. It's just been glitchy. There we are. That's fine. We can be the drug mules that have been sent here to work. Yeah. Get on and work on it. It's a base building plus greenhouse then if you can attach carpets. I like that it's small enough to fit in though. That appeals. Alright, what next? Got key nearby? Orca.
Oh, where did you want me to store seeds?
Oh, in the key container below them all, we've got seeds in lines. So where the key cards and keys are, in the small black crate next to the food. Where I am, so next to the food, you've got a small one, and then all in the bottom, well, not in the bottom, midway down, you've got a line, so each seed can be in. Yeah. I'll probably move them to the bottom and build upwards, but so keys are. Thank you. I probably won't build any more doors inside here. This will all be free now, and then we'll just build on the stairs. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Because this works for this space, and we've got enough space here to do shit in, haven't we? And you can still, as you say, stand on there if you need to defend this place. Potentially, we should try and at some point get another. Yeah. I'm thinking again about defence, so don't forget it. I think we're fine to here, and then on the stairs from then on. Everything else on the stairs. That's if we're home when somebody tries to raid us. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Yep.
Right then, what's next? That's the sail. It's a fake battery. Move that into the sail area. Should we I can stay on for a bit longer. Should we go and do a key card? A key.
Sure. What do you got in mind?
One of the whichever's the nearest medical. Because that will up. If I open that, that should get my rep over 25,000, which opens up an awful lot more stuff that we can buy.
Okay. There's
Which
a
is-
hospital in just
So
to the east.
I've got one for Gorka, one for Pavlova, one for Nova whatever it is, and two for Pavlova. So let's come out of that map. Not this
Novaya
Nova.
Petrovka is way over near Tizzy.
Okay, so forget that one. Where's Gorka? Right in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
And where's the other one? The other one is Pavlova. Pavlova? Yeah, Pavlova. An airdrop's about to land near at the military up from us, so people will be running past this area now. So should we leave them to their own devices while the airdrop's happening?
Oh, Pavlovo's the one down near your favorite Kamenka mill.
Okay.
That's the one that in vanilla is gassed.
Okay.
So that's the southwest corner. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're all a long distance away, aren't they?
So yeah. So now.
So forget the key. We could do with getting more keys, though, couldn't we?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that we go down and we do a search of Svet. So don't search on our way down, but actually go down and do a search of Svet because...
Okay.
And also you've got the docks there as well. But maybe we come out of base. Just thinking the airdrop's happening over there. So come out of base, turn left, then go straight up into the woods, and then run down through the woods until we get to sort of the fishing village, and then come back into Svet from that direction, if that makes sense.
I like that. Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Right, let's do it. Do you need to eat and drink before we go?
Ooh.
We might get nails out of it. We might get a code lock. We might get metal.
Yeah.
We got another door to metalize up here. And any more nails we get, we can start building doors on the stairs then. Which will help. 4 hours of streaming, and it doesn't feel... When I stream in the evening, by the time I've done 4 hours, I really feel it. Whereas now I'm like, yeah, 4 hours.
Right, closing doors.
Yeah, this works.
What is it called when you go to?
Oh, I'm gonna
fancy...
turn that one into a window as well.
This right here?
Yeah, this
Oh.
angled piece. Not because we'll ever use it to defend, but it will make players think that it might be used for defending, and stick another mannequin inside it, looking at them. So when they blow the first door, the first thing they're faced with is what potentially a firefight right in front of them.
So one more camo net right there.
Yeah, yeah, you like?
Yeah.
I'm going to move round to you. You've secured. Okay, let's push up.
Did you top off all your mags?
Yeah.
Good.
I realise it's coming into night time, but we can just stop under a bush.
Oh, didn't even realize. Yep, you're right.
So, anyone out to chat, we're making our way down the map to loot Svet, to look for nails, code locks, metal, keys, key cards, that sort of shit. We need some more fire station and police station keys. We get reasonable loot out of those. And they're easy to do.
Look back towards our base. So I've been ranging this spot right here.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see stuff coming out the ceiling, but not a massive amount. You'd have to actually physically look to know it was there, wouldn't you?
Right.
I'm happy with that. It's not in your face too much. And as long as we build everything else on the stairs, that only allows people to guess we've got one door there, doesn't it?
I think the thing that throws most people off is because Merv did it, Cookie did it. They go to that second door and go, oh, it's a wall now.
Yeah. Even if you jump up and look through the window, all you can see is a wall in front of you. You can't really work out too much. So it's very hard to recce it as well. And we'll block those windows off at some point. Just so people on the trees opposite can't look through. But we'll keep the window that you use to snipe out of. Sniped out of.
Yeah.
If there's a player
Haven't
below,
actually been. Yeah.
if there's players
Only if I
below,
can
being
get-
able to shoot them from that window would make a massive difference.
Yeah, but
And we know last wipe, occasionally we would hear the AI start shooting at people, and we'd look through that window waiting for the player to run around the corner.
yeah.
So it is worth having, especially if we're going to be growing drugs. We're going to be home more, which means we're more likely to hear the AI trigger out there. Even if we're not bagging them, even if we're just growing them and then selling the seeds, that has possibilities. AI do trigger here. This is where I had a shotgun fight earlier.
Oh, good to know.
Using the trees.
You want to search this or skip it?
No, let's push because we've done that a couple of times. We've done it once today. I want to push down to Spawnsville just because there's a better chance I think of nails and code locks, because they want to do that whole. If a fresh spawn finds a box of nails and a code lock, they're more likely to stay on the server
Right.
because they'll be committed to building a base. And if they find a low
100%.
tier, if they find a police key or a fire station key, they'll go and do the key card room, which will then make them stay on the server. You're more likely to find low tier shit like that down there. And I say low tier, we get 5.56s out of them, so I'm happy with those tier. But fire station is base building, from what we can work out. Normally base building supplies we get out of fire stations. which is an easy win for metal. And we're all for easy wins. It's not a difficult server if you play tactically. It would be hard solo, as Spitfire was saying. But once you've got a box of nails and a code lock, you could get a door up quite quickly, couldn't you? And once you've got a sleeping bag and a little bit of storage, as long as you take over a house, it wouldn't be impossible. It just those initial bits would be challenging. But the AI are fun. And there's not that many 5-man groups running around. It's mostly trios.
Ooh, don't want to skyline us. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Don't be sorry. I'm running as well. It's just we're pushing towards the RV, and we probably shouldn't be.
Yeah, I know. Trying to
The
get us
RV.
to
The RV's in a better place now.
trying to get us to something that we can hold up for the night.
Yeah. Yeah, 18:20. It's about 5 minutes away from being pitch black. I reckon the rocks on the rock face, when you drop down a little bit and you're hidden in the rocks.
Yeah. Overlooking the rail.
Anywhere along here that's within rocks, just you want it high enough that people can't get to you from below if possible. And then you can hear people that are following you down the rocks if they're coming. Yeah? Here comes the darkness.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's
Right,
it at?
just find somewhere to go firm now, mate. Because it'll be too dark for us to find each other.
Right down here.
And I don't want to try and pick a bush when it's pitch black, because it won't be a bush that I'm looking at. I'll think that it's safe and it's
Right.
not.
Right here.
Okay.
You careful.
There we go. I'm fine. I will wait here till morning. Our MVG's hard to find from Spitfire. We've got one set. You can buy them. I can't remember what they were. You don't have to have high rep to buy them, and you can make money very easily on here. But nighttime isn't very long. You know, it's pitch black now, but it's up to 32 times night, and it gets light at 4 AM.
So far, the only thing that we have to mount them on are the baseball caps that you start
Oh
with.
yeah, getting the helmet to mount them on's a bit of a bitch, but you could, the baseball cap you spawn with will take an set of MVGs. So that's okay. But my suggestion would be get in, run to trader, pick up every quest going, and then concentrate on the quest that gives you the code lock and a box of nails. It's easy flag, but full size flag. Obviously, pick yourself somewhere to live. Anywhere you can put the flag up, you can build a base. Coastal towns are no build zones that we found. Build inside a house if you can hide the flag inside it, even better. So you covert, but you know this yourself. Code locks are. We're probably finding a code lock a day, roughly, and a box of nails a day ish. But we're only 6 days into wipe, and we're 7 doors in, and we're not a full-time team by any means. I've been on leave this week from work, so I've been able to put more hours in. Chuckles has been off this week, and Merv has been off this week. But normally, we're sort of 2 hours here and 2 hours there. Last wipe, we had the full 15 doors in 2 weeks, and everyone in their chat was saying that's slow. But a lot of people play a lot more hours than I do. I mean, I'll probably do another hour now, which will be 5 hours, and then I won't be on till tomorrow. But I've got to put the car in for some work tomorrow morning, so I'll be on a bit less tomorrow. I'll be on a bit more Saturday, probably not Sunday, maybe, we'll see. And then normally I'm on about 2 hours a day, apart from weekends. But I'll be running this solo from next week because, well, from tomorrow, Chuckles will be at work, so unless Merv is available, I'll be running solo on here. And I'm not a natural PvPer. I'm a looter, base builder, raider, all that sort of shit. But I like servers that have a risk. But touch wood, I haven't died in 6 days. And I've played it at both low pop, like it is now, in the 30s, and full pop. So there's 90 on and 30 in the queue. The big teams, just so you know, are all basing in themselves between Tissy and Northwest Airfield, that sort of circle. So they can do the extractions. I'll give it another shot in the morning, thank you, info. That's okay. So then they can go through the extractions, and they can also do the Tissy stuff. So smaller teams are living away from that.
That's true. Merv saw that.
Yeah.
Base with the German flag.
Yeah. Big teams are all living in that circle because it makes sense to them. And they've got a big black market nearby for them. They've got 2 black markets nearby for them. They've got an extraction point at Green Mountain if they need it for normal trader. And they've got... Is that you moving? Chuckles?
Not at the moment.
Okay, there's somebody nearby.
I turned to look up the hill.
Okay, that'll do it. You shuffled your feet.
Okay.
So out to chat. Thanks for being here, guys. Massively appreciated. All 27 of you. That's amazing. We are waiting for morning before we push on, and we're going searching for key cards, keys, code locks, nails, and metal. Is our next big push. And your normal shit. Food. Water. Collectibles. Basically, we're searching for everything.
Six-foot-tall blonde goblin.
Female goblin. 6 foot tall, blonde hair, green ears, smelling a gun oil, carrying an M4. and a code log of 0 moral fibre. Open to every suggestion. My sort of goblin. And just to, I don't do it very often, but the Goblin Council is watching. Actually, I need to do that on my end screen, don't I, Chuckle? So I'm going to have that countdown when I'm coming off stream. I need to have something like the Goblin Council would like to thank you for being here, and that's when my webcam's on. Yeah, with the little picture of the council. Yeah.
I like the green glow that's around your. Yeah. Oh, that's the goblins. That's not a glow.
Yeah,
Jeez.
that's the goblins. But if I make the picture slightly bigger and put it on and build an end screen, that would work quite well. The Goblin Council would like to thank you for being here. Have you thought about a sub, something like that? Yeah. And then a countdown, stream will end in dum 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 dum, and then I press the button to end. And it gives enough time for people to see a goodbye screen. It can't say stream will end. It has to say thank you for watching. Countdown to end. It has to be so I have to do it in such a way that I can also use it for when I'm making videos. So it's the same branding. And not have multiple buttons, because I never remember to push the right one.
To the almost 30 viewers, welcome. It's the midnight hour on a properly dark server, except for that beautiful moon over there.
Yeah. Well, I can't see the moon. I can see, if I move, I'll just shuffle and everyone will hear me. But it's nice. 28 viewers. It is awesome. Morning streams are the way to go. 100%.
Summer vacation start for all the kids?
They're on half term this week, so I don't know if you have half terms in your world, but they have a week in the between like Easter and summer. They get an extra week off in the middle, and this week has been the week off. I don't know how things work in the States for
they were doing all the proms and graduations and all that. Yeah.
So they get, well, I don't know what they get now. In my day, we got 2 weeks at Christmas, 2 weeks at Easter, 6 weeks in the summer, and then between each block we got a week. About midway between the blocks we got a week off, but I was at school in the 70s, 80s. We're up to 29 viewers. Are we going to hit the magical 30? That is the question. Not my most. My most was 180 something that came out of nowhere one Saturday morning when I was streaming. And I was like, whoa, that was an amazing moment. My most before that had been when I used to stream on Kick. I'd had 57, and once on Twitch I'd had 64. But now I'm YouTube only. I still have a Kick and Twitch account just so I can follow other people and help their channels. But Stun should be up soon. Aaron, they get holiday every 6 weeks in England. There you go, Aaron. Thank you. I was just trying to think back to what I did. So it's every 6 weeks they get holiday now. Okay. Wow. Wish I did at work. I have to suggest it at work. Every 6 weeks they give us time off. I think I'd get told exactly where to put that. I'd get told in no uncertain terms, don't be so stupid. But at work, I get about 6 weeks leave a year that I can take, roughly, if I mix it with bank holidays and long weekends. I get about 6 weeks leave a year, which is amazing. I wish. Yeah, exactly. But 6 weeks is pretty good. Just so you know, Chuckles, over here, I think the mandatory that they have to give for a full-time worker is 28 days leave a year, so a month a year. Which I understand when you, from a US perspective, that's just an amazing amount of extra time off. See, Aaron gets all bank holidays in 20 days. Yeah, so 28 days would be all your bank holidays in 20. So I get 6 weeks, which would include my bank holidays, roughly. Yeah, ish. But we do all right for leave over here. And I also, when I'm working, so I'm off this week, when I'm working, I always finish at lunchtime on a Friday. So it feels like every weekend's, I get like, feels like I'm having an extra half day off, which is amazing. Sun should be up soon, Chuckles. Aaron, I want your job. Yeah, I'm on shit money though, Aaron. I'm on 4% over minimum wage. So my money's not good. Pension's really good. But long weekends, work a long Wednesday each week. So Wednesday when I'm at work, I work at 7:30 in the morning till 9:30 at night on a Wednesday. What do? I work as a storeman for UK military, a civilian storeman. What about yourself? So I think Chuckles would say, what I do in DayZ, I do in real life. Isn't that right, Chuckles?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I loot things, I hand them out to players, and I keep them in neat piles. I wouldn't say I loot things.
Don't get to be so trigger happy in real life.
No, I don't get to be any trigger happy because I'm a civilian. I install public seating in airports and train stations. Okay, so those I'm thinking those plasticky type chair things. It's a long time since I've been in a train station that I would have sat on, with the seats that flip up. It's a job though. Everyone has a job, and as long as you don't, as long as it pays the bills and gives you a little bit extra to do bits and pieces outside, that's all that really matters, isn't it?
Yep.
I've worked in jobs that I earned a damn sight more money than I earn now, probably double what I earn now, but I had no time off to spend it. Whereas now I have no money to spend, but I have the time off. And for me, that probably is a better mix. I prefer more money, but I'd rather have a better quality of life. Quality of life matters massively to me. No, these are metal or slatted wood. Slatted wood. Okay. I'm thinking now, because I've got a train station around the corner from me, so I'm down in Devon, so I've got Exeter St David's around the corner. I'm trying to think when I was last in there. I'll have to go walk by now and have a look.
Getting there. Seems like smidge more clear on the rocks.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. and it's 4 a.m. roughly the sun comes up, isn't it? And then we'll carry on making our way down towards, we don't need to RV there, where we are. If we get to like there, then we can push down into Svet itself. That makes sense. Thank you, guys. I've hit the magical 30 viewers. That's amazing. Nice. With 100 views currently in that 4.5 hours, 4 hours 20. That is amazing, guys. Thank you. Thank you for each and every one of you. Really, really appreciated. Yeah, certainly helps the algorithm. It drives, YouTube will see it as I'm further up the food chain and push my content further out, which is good. So thank you for being here, guys. Really, really appreciated. Yeah, sun's starting to come up now.
Oh yeah, the ridge. Yeah, the ridge back to our left.
I might be too
can
far
see.
down though, so I might be forced to
Oh,
down to the ground.
Skyrim.
Yeah, might be Skyrim time. Work text messages, even though I'm on leave. That says it all. World is waking up. Just going to check messages a second, Chuckles.
Oh yeah.
Training program for July, which is perfect. Knowing nicely ahead of time what I need to book always makes my life easier. Come on, sun, come up. It's 4:30 and the sun's not up yet. It should be up by now.
Clouds just turned rosy to the east.
Okay.
So it's coming. He's moving up.
Now when the sun comes up and we both get shot.
Yeah. Oh, I can see the fingernails on my hands now.
I can't, but then mine are green. And my hands are green. And really, hands, they're claws, aren't they, on a goblin? I can see the rocks in front of me at last. So I'm going to start Skyrimming down. Whoa, this is a hell of a Skyrim. But it's going to be safer doing it when it's slightly dark, isn't it?
I think you can come right back up right here.
Okay, I'm on the ground. Right, I'm moving, Chuckles.
Yep, I'm right above you.
Back up.
I'll let you lead,
Yeah, thanks for that.
since I almost led you off a cliff.
No, you didn't. It's fine. I only ran down further to get into better cover. If I was on a survival server, I'd be building a base there. One room base just in the cliff. Putting a door on it, putting a base building plus door on an angle, just so, just one door. Cam netting it, metalizing it, and inside like a barrel and a box.
Oh, there's some buildings. Yep, we can see now.
Yar. True enough. Gonna push past these. I'm not gonna search these. We'll come back this way if we're still alive. And I want to hit the docks and see what we get out of the docks.
Yep. All right. Sorry.
find a way out of this. There we are. Job done.
There's a tower on this ridge with a shed to check.
On F-35, it used to always spawn key cards. I don't think they'd worked out that I'd worked that out, so on every restart, I'd just run there and pick up a key card. Job of a looter. To try and learn the server's loot table as quickly as possible. Just because an area's tiered doesn't mean that they haven't mixed with the tiers a little bit. I know I do. I'm sure others are completely the same. You alright, Chuckles, back there?
Yep, I was trying to find a... thought I remember a gap in the rocks, but I think I'm
having the same issue.
I was thinking of somewhere else. I might
I'm
be
thinking of
of
a
that
few
ridge.
firefights over the years up on these rocks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish BI, when they developed this map, had put caves throughout here. It was such a nice area to have done that too. But then, when they built the map, they didn't have base building in mind. So I suppose it sort of makes sense why they didn't. Where are guns spawn? All over Spitfire. So all the militaries are custom military. 90% of the
Every
military is
single
custom
one.
military. Yeah.
Yeah.
90% of them, I think it's probably a better way of putting it, but they all feel custom. Tiers are pretty much like you're used to in any DayZ Chernarus map. You'll find better weapons as you move up. Armor is between tier 1 and tier 6. But you'll get tier 3 armor and an M4 with silencer or suppressor that lasts forever. I mean, my suppressor's still pristine after putting about 15, 16, maybe 25, 30 mags through it. And you get that from one of the easier quests. Why are we running back towards base? Why am I being like a wild goblin? Right, we want to go down to that town. Let me just go firm. Move the RV down into town, onto the docks, and then we can work our way towards base from that RV. Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's a case of pushing... So Mishkino is very custom, very close quarter PvP. Whoa, don't want to follow me down here, mate. I'm about to Skyrim. Ooh, that was painful.
Nothing's moving at the moment.
But 556 we're finding all over the place where we're living. 5.45 earlier down. Rifles, a lot of rifles around everywhere, including houses. You'll find more rifles than you do submachine guns. But low tier weapons you'll take. Where we're going now, if we get bumped by AI, we might get MP5s or USGs off them.
All the pistols you can carry.
Yeah, of which you can then very quickly sell. Making money on the server's easy. Like, really easy.
There is one high tier pistol that I don't
But
know
it's
if
not.
I'll,
But it
will
won't
ever
kill.
see.
But it won't kill players high tier. That's the trouble. It's
Yeah,
high
it's
tier
only-
from a yeah,
It's only 7-round mag. Yeah.
and then you also, well as normal loot, you get things like the boxes that you open up and get shit out of.
Just a shovel.
The AI are dressed the same clothing that freshies wear, but they're not very accurate. Apart from when you get to end game. Hitting blue tin.
12 gauge. I ain't touching it.
There's 54 slot for backpack there. That's a weapon will fit to. And it's a starter area. Probably
Yeah.
came off an AI back, actually. Arguably. I'll go to the next one, Chuckles.
Yeah. Just looking for containers to open. Oh, like that one that's already been opened.
Yeah, but it was a while ago since we had a restart, though, wasn't it?
True.
And this is a freshy spawn area. You can also have sleeping bags you'll find in hunting stands. And hunting cabins, which will allow you to spawn at base. And you can make raid sleeping bags as well that can be deployed when you're doing a raid.
Box of nails.
Excellent. See, it was worth coming here, wasn't it?
That's the second box of nails I found in one of those little concrete towers
Yeah.
with a red door.
Yeah, greenhouses are open here, so people were searching for food.
Double barrel shotgun, leave it. And the server has all its own ammunition is unique to this server.
You alright?
One down. Where do you want to go? Jinga, jinga.
Another one. Somewhere. Good shooting.
I just realized I was on semi. Ah.
Okay. Again. Come.
You okay?
Yep, dead.
I just picked up a med kit if you need it.
No, but I'm bouncing around on the road trying to loot. Okay. Changing mag. Should we make our way home with the nails? Or do you want to carry on looting as we go? Your choice.
What's your gut tell you?
My gut's telling me we've shot a lot, and if there's people around, they'll be coming looking for us.
Yep.
And the nails are worth having.
Yep.
The other thing you can do on this server, guys, is you can med without having to stop. So you can apply bandages while moving. So, but it looks like you're eating them. But they do work as a bandage still. But you can do it while walking. So it means if you do get shot, you can apply a bandage as you're moving in cover. Which is groundbreaking for DayZ. Yeah, getting the nails home is important.
Read my mind.
Yeah, sheds and little things like that are easy to run in and out of. I'll search. I just won't massively search.
I'm gonna hit this other little concrete pillar
Okay.
and this other little garage.
And all this strange loot that I'm picking up is all sellable or usable. More sellable as collectibles at the trader.
Clear the gas station?
Yeah, I think quick check of the hut, the gas station. I know there's no... We don't need lighters on here because we don't need to cook any food. But it can be useful for a key card or a swipe card or key. They tend to spawn them in places like this, but you've got to be careful in case somebody shoots the barrels and blows the place up.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm getting the fuck out of here before somebody shoots the barrels, just have a laugh. Because I do that. If I see a player running in, I don't aim for the player, I aim for the gas canister.
Alright.
Yeah.
Tree line? Left or right?
Right. It's safer coming down that side than it is coming down towards the airfield.
Agreed.
I mean, nowhere's safe, it's DayZ, but less traffic. I was fully stacked and got chased by 3 guys and was running towards safe zone. They finally got me. Yeah. Depends where you spawn, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that's DayZ for you, isn't it? You just don't know.
Do you want to do this military? Skip it.
Do the mill.
Alright. There was a gap right here.
We'll probably get AI out of it, but Spitfire will see what sort of loot you get in there.
Yeah.
Which can help
Scope it.
them then play.
Scoping. Nothing.
They'll trigger when we're really close. Their AI on here trigger it like a few meters away. This place has been cleaned. Oh no, military crate.
There's more.
Thank you.
Just nope. Okay.
And sometimes those AI will spawn with pistols. Sometimes it'll be MP5s. Sometimes you get a bit of body armor like that. You can upgrade body armor supposedly, although I've never made it work.
Got these tents. Yeah.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Yep. Yep. She made it loud.
Get out of it. Just doing a quick nail box hunt. Cars are always good for nail boxes, as they always have been in DayZ, and always will be.
That's true. I found that one in the driver's seat of an Otta, and there are 2 Ottas right ahead of me. I will go look. Did they turn the train events back on yet?
Not sure if they did. They're probably being careful about FPS. So a server will start off with something like, when it's just Chernarus with nothing added, something like 35,000 FPS server side, and then everything you add to it takes off the FPS. So you put loot in, FPS goes. You put a mod in, FPS goes. Yeah. And you can monitor that all the time on the back end of the server. So you're always trying to get the balance right. Where are you? You're up there in the woods. Okay. So it's trying to get the balance that players still... I like to leave our players on GoblinZ with around 2,000 FPS to work with. But if that means that if we had 10 players on the server, they'd get 200 FPS each, maximum. Obviously, their graphics cards might not allow that, if that makes sense. Now, if our numbers start going up, then our hardware needs to get better, or our mods need to go down. So sometimes you'll jump onto a server that's got 75 mods, and you'll have like 10 frames per second, and that's the reason.
Yeah.
Is they just don't understand about balancing the mods for the FPS that's available on the server for players. I'm of the mindset that if you give players about 200 to work with, that means, based upon your average numbers, that means that they should be able to have an enjoyable experience at 60 FPS. And you've left enough FPS for loot and bases. That's sort of how I work it. And so, because next year we're up in the hardware for GoblinZ, and not changing, with making it slightly different, I need better hardware to do that. And at some point, you know, I'll buy my own place, I'll have very fast internet, and I'll have my own server rack at home. And then I will host rather than pay for hosting. Because then I can do some fun things, like we could have a couple of servers. Yeah. Arguably, we could do 2 versions of GoblinZ. We could do an exact copy of the server, but make one PvE and one PvP. Or I could because you can have servers that are linked together through teleports now. We could do a Chernarus and a Livonia, make the Livonia where the keycard rooms are, but no build the whole of Livonia. And Chernarus has got everything, but you then go for a teleporter, land in Livonia, and that's where you use your keycards. You can do all that sort of shit. Spitfire, I'm building a 5070 water cool with an OLED. Amazing. So I mean that I'm a geek. I'm running here a 4070 Super Ti, with whatever 4K screen I could afford at the time. Plus, I've got 2 further screens. I've got a screen that you guys are on my right, and on my left I have a Discord screen. But I'm quite the geek. I just can't afford any hardware this year.
Yep.
That's
and
it.
The Goblin Council lurking behind his shoulders.
Yeah, no, I really can't afford it. This year it's about paying off debt, not increasing more. And for what I play, my 4070 Super Ti or Ti Super, whichever way round it is, I never worked that out, is fine. Arguably, probably next year, I'll look at a 4090, because the prices will have dropped enough to warrant it. Which will then give me the ability of then streaming at 5K, because that will be next year's aim, is to start moving towards 5K streaming from 4K. There's too many other people now starting to stream at 4K. So you have to start thinking about upping the quality. I mean, when I first started streaming DayZ at 4K, there weren't many of us. And now all the big players are starting to stream at 4K. I need to start thinking about branching myself in a different direction. Out to the 36 of you that are currently viewing, thanks for being here, guys. Massively, massively appreciated. Welcome to the stream. A friend works there and everything costs 5,000, including the monitor. Yeah, that's the way to go. If you've got someone that can help you. One of the guys that I work with, his brother-in-law works for Corsair and told me a couple of weeks ago that if I want to order any Corsair stuff, I can get it at a good percentage off. But I only use Corsair keyboard and mouse. Everything else I use is normally NZXT. But it's about making contacts. If you've got a contact that can help with pricing, do it. One of the best things I ever invested in for gaming was an expensive chair. I've got a what is it? Hero? No, not Hero. It's a Hero. It's not Secret Labs. The other one. What's that in it? I can't see its name. Noble Chairs. I've got a Noble Chairs chair, and it's like sitting on a cloud. For a long time, I had a gaming chair, and then when COVID hit, and I was trying to sit in it for 12 hours a day, it broke. So I invested £500 and bought a Noble chair, which is one of the best things I've ever done. Even though it felt like a lot of money to spend on a chair. So guys, out to the stream. Once I've got this stuff home, I'll probably going to log at that point, because we'll be up to the 5-hour point. I got Herman Miller. Yeah, good chairs. Really good chairs. I'm probably going to log at that point. Based upon the fact that it's 5 hours in, I've got a lot to do today. And it's coming up to, well, it's 10:45 morning UK. I will be on tomorrow morning. Not quite as long, because my car needs to go in for some work tomorrow. And I will be on again tomorrow evening in an event.
Oops, my bad.
You okay?
Yeah, almost took us off a cliff.
If you die, as long as I can get to your body and get the nails, I don't care. I do care. I do care. I'll save you.
Here we are.
You're practicing Skyrim, were you?
Oh, I was listening to you.
Cookie be the one.
Right.
So we were running at night one night on, I think, Livonia, and he had MVGs and I was following him, and he started Skyrimming down a cliff face, and of course I didn't have MVG, so I just ran off the cliff and fell to my death. Which he found highly amusing. Fair to say I didn't. Thanks for everything, bro. You guys have a good night. Maybe I'll see you guys in the game. Yep, and you, Spitfire. Remember, if you do
Nice
have a
to meet
goblin in
you.
your sights,
Yep.
miss. But thank you for everything. Thanks for being on here. Thanks for the interaction and chat. Been massively appreciated. And I'm glad, and give the server another go. It might be something that you do enjoy once you get past the not getting killed phase. And you've seen what we're doing. We're living pretty well, touch wood. We might get killed now, I get that. We might run around a corner, it might all go dreadfully wrong. I 100% get that. It happens. It's DayZ, but we're pretty good at surviving on here, even though it's a PvP server. I mean, there's 34 on, it's half full at the moment. By tonight, UK, it'll be 100% full. Always is. And I've got a bit of loot to put in the sale box, Chuckles.
So do I.
I've got some shit tier 1 body armor, but it's worth having that just if we spawn in and after dying, we've got something to get something better, haven't we?
Yeah. To all the John Wick fans, I looted a Benelli.
I took a shotgun off someone, I think. The same.
Yep, yep.
A Remington 870. But guys, thank you for watching today. I'll say goodbye now, and then I'll log out in about 30-40 seconds time. Oh, I'll stop the stream in about 30-40 seconds time. I'll probably carry on with Chuckles just until we sorted the base out, but that's boring at the best of times. Unless you're stream sniping. In which case it's like, oh, that's where they store everything. But thank you for watching, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the super likes. Thank for the conversation. And thank for getting us to, I think, 37 people watching at one point, which is amazing. Guys, if you've got a goblin in your sights, miss. And I'll see you in the next one.
Whoa, rubber band.